Monday morning. Table. Yep. Oh boy, look at them textures, baby. Mm-mm-mm. Much better. Wow. Takes a minute to load in sometimes. So yeah, we are back in Space Engineers. Currently on what will be the deck of the ship. And I had a little idea yesterday. Cotton Candy Moon. Cardboard box. I had a little idea here, and I was thinking maybe we could change the elevation of the bridge. Maybe go up half a block or something. Actually, going up half a block might not be feasible. We'll have to go up a full block. But yeah, we could go like up a full block and have the bridge, just a layer above. Could look neat instead of having it on the same floor here. Would take a little bit more space, but we should be fine. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? How was your weekend? How is life treating you today? Good to be back in Space Engineers. Got a lot of stuff to do. Gonna do a little tour here. Last stream, we made a flak tower, a Daka tower, dedicated to shooting down anything that gets too close. Pretty neat. I like it. Got searchlights. Got a cool armor pattern. It's got guns, of course. Keeps us safe. Oh, yeah. And I actually forgot. We made 3 more refineries. We made a whole bunch of refineries here so that we can process a lot more ore, which is good. Because, well, we have a lot. And we'll probably get more. Actually, getting some ore right now might be a good idea so that we stay busy on the whole processing. And one thing I would like to look at is the refinery over here. Let's see, hide empty. And assembler, refinery. So yeah, the Beehive refinery, I want to keep full with uranium for as long as possible. Looks like we're going to be busy on that for a while, actually. Ow. Alright, let's fit in some uranium right here. That's good. Why do I have, like, cells and stuff here? Energy cells. Power cells. Interesting. That's fine. So yeah, let's do a little bit of a stock when it comes to our resources and see what we're going to need, because the ship is far from finished and we're going to need a lot more stuff. So maybe we should anticipate something. We are currently processing a lot of silver. So maybe we want other stuff, such as we have some gold, a little bit of cobalt. Cobalt, we're pretty good. We might want iron. And I don't know if we're going to want some magnesium. I have not, like, touched magnesium in a long time. I get so many thruster components. Maybe that's what we salvaged from, yeah, maybe we salvaged that from some of the ships. And why do I have 24 missiles? I didn't even craft any. I guess we can make a missile launcher to validate that. Sure. And you know what? I think I'm going to also take apart some of that ammo. So let's see. Disassemble. Now, if I do... Where is it? Oh, you cannot even disassemble the old clips because they're not in the menu anymore. Right. Okay, cool. And that's fine, I guess. Now, if I wanted to make... missiles, they are the only ammo that take uranium. Oddly enough. But man, look at that. Iron, nickel, silicon, uranium, platinum, magnesium. Jeez. There's a lot. Speaking of which, platinum is maybe something we should go out and get. So let's see. Platinum. Platinum. So we got a bunch here. Got some there. Is that it? I think that's it. We have 171 platinum. And that's it. We have a whole bunch of silicon already. What about iron? Iron, I think we're good. Because we have, this is not 1.18k. This is 1,189k. So that's a lot of iron right there. Yeah, I think we could just go get some platinum. A little bit of platinum, maybe some gold. Will be good. Gucci Gucci. So let's see. Let's look at our GPS here. Oh, there is a magnesium rock around here. I think I'm gonna go take that apart. Maybe that nickel rock too. So let me get these rocks on the hood. Actually, I should clean up the rest too. See anything else? AUAG, AU rock, AU rock. Is that thing still around or did I gobble it up? Hmm. Anyway, let's go recharge and then we'll see. Wait. I think I need to increase the volume just a little bit in the game. I do like to have a little bit of a background noise. Hmm. Let's see here. You needing that right now? On refinery, that's fine. There. We'll go see about this AU rock. Actually, I'm gonna rename it to did I mark him? Yeah, just add a period before. That was a pretty good idea. That was given to me by I don't know, I'm not sure who. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We got an MG rock that way. Nickel rock. Iron rock. Where is the gold rock? Over there. Actually, 8 clicks out. I think I did not gobble that one up, so I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. Because I think we need more gold. Silver, we should be good. Wait. Are the thrusters on? Yeah, they are. Okay, they didn't look on for a second. Let's bring out the Roomba. Go get some gold. A little bit of a shopping list, you know? One thing we should probably consider is what order we want to visit the planets when we're ready. It really depends how the planets are laid out. Maybe I could find something like a map of the solar system that, like, gives you an approximate position. That way I could, like, queue up a bit of a trail that'll save us some time. Because traveling between planets is still going to take time, even with the jump drive. Going to want to minimize that. I'm guessing that that thing is still there. The thing I should watch out for is more rocks. Those are just good, easy resources. And this is not far from where there was a crashed ship, I do believe. There's off. Was that another crashed ship? Looks like we got another ship to salvage, chat. Oh yeah. You know what that means? It fell on our planet. It's legitimate salvage. We'll go check it out, see if it's worth anything. You all right there, Crabos? Or are you just saying weird stuff? Snake, cardboard box. What's up? There is some interesting stuff going on here. Not gonna shoot at me, are you? I think so. We are neutral. Yeah, this is a pretty nice ship, actually. That's a large cargo box, I think. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to take off the towers, the turrets, sorry. I'm just wondering if they will shoot back. It seems that the batteries are empty. So maybe they don't even have power to operate. They're not, like, spinning around and looking. So that looks like a good sign. However, these thrusters seem to be on. Okay, we'll have to be cautious about that. I'm gonna mark this. We'll go pick up the resources there because that's just easy salvage. Ooh. Where was that rock? There it is. All right, let's see here. Turn off the gyroscope. Nope, we're crooked right now. And boop, like so. View. New one. Let's gobble up this baby. This big chunk of rock. Gobble gobble. Make sure you go into the dirt a little bit, or the ice in this case, just to make sure you get it all. Just a little nub sticking out. There you go. Let's go inspect. Whoop. Looks like we got it all. Cool. The rock is gone. All right. Let's see what we got. We got MG is a little ways away, but we got some iron in that direction. I guess we could pick up more. Or actually, we should poop out some ice to reduce our mass. Leave a trail of breadcrumbs behind us. And if I get a little bit of altitude, I could turn off the dampeners and just coast a little bit. Just glide. The dampeners are nice and all to keep us aloft, but they also slow us down. You burn more fuel. There you go. Gonna start slowing down a bit. Gonna have to slow down a lot more. With the amount of mass we have, we won't be able to brake in time. Or will we? Seems like we're okay. Monday morning. I need more coffee. Saw a video about how to make a like traditional Arab style chai coffee. I forget the name of it specifically. Not chai coffee, chai tea. Oh, that comes out like very milky and very lush color. I want to try it out because I'm a sucker for chai tea. I'm probably gonna try that out. It's just I have to find a replacement for condensed milk because I cannot consume that. Slow down. Watch your thrusters like that. Good way to slow down. All right, turn off the poop. Go down. Let's level off here. Level off the vessel. Head on. And let's get digging. You know how it goes. Monday morning grind. With some really relaxing industrial ASMR. So the Roomba isn't quite big enough to gobble up the big rocks. Like, you have to move around a bit, but it's still, you know, very good at doing so. But, like, in hindsight, I would have made it maybe, like, just one block bigger. So instead of 5x5, I would have made it 6x6. It would have been good for gobbling up all the rocks. Okay, maybe if we do another Roomba eventually. This makes for a good moon miner. So essentially on the moon and on Europa, I think that this thing would perform great. I mean, I do know it performs great. Oops. Careful not to bash yourself too much there. I think that is more than enough. Looks like we're good. Ooh. Don't jump into a hydrogen thruster, chat. Alright, let's see. That one is now dead. This was number 2, right? Yep. Now let's head back towards the outpost. Good morning. Hey, Deeper Sea. How's it going? Yeah, and there is another rock on the way, so we might as well pick it up. I was just doing a little bit of resource gathering, and I saw there's another crashed ship on the moon, so I'm probably gonna go chop it up for extra bits. How was your weekend? Salvage is good. Yeah, Salvage is just free stuff. It's got 2 turrets on it, though, but they seem to be unpowered, and I'm guessing that maybe if I take it apart with a grinder, it'll be okay, but probably gonna have to be careful. My weekend was bon. Yours? Mine was pretty good. Can't complain. Very busy. And yesterday, I had a Pathfinder game in which I'm DM, and it was pretty good. It was all right. I think the players liked it. There's a rock right there. Ooh, of silver. Let's do a nice little break here. Also, stop that. There you go. Oh, down. There you go. Pathfinder is a D&D spin-off, right? Yeah. Back, for those that aren't too familiar with it, I think it was right about when, if I'm not mistaken, right about when D&D made their 4th edition, there were some devs that like split off from Wizards of the Coast and went to a company called Paizo, and they made Pathfinder. So Pathfinder is kind of like what we like to call like 3.75, so like the next edition after 3.5 of D&D. So like, if you know how to play like 3rd edition D&D, you know how to play Pathfinder. You know, it's like almost the same. It's just you know, with some net improvements overall. This does not apply for Pathfinder 2nd edition, which is completely different. But yeah. Yeah, we've been playing Pathfinder for a while. It's probably, come to think of it, it's probably the tabletop RPG that have the most, like, game time. That was legal? I do believe it was. I do believe it was, yes. Because they, I'm not sure. I think that the whole D20 system, so 20-sided dice-based system, is kind of like just open. It's just, I'm not sure if it's protected by copyrights. What is the like intellectual property of Dungeons and Dragons, such as like monsters and lore and the world. And the and Pathfinder, they avoided it. There are monsters that you do not find in Pathfinder because they are copyrighted, patented, and stuff. Yeah. So as far as I know, they did it in a legal manner, but it is it's a spin-off, so you know, obviously same mechanics going on. And I don't know like what level of enmity there may be between the two, if any. So I don't know. I never heard of like the two clashing. Although there's, you know, big differences in opinion from the like player base, like, oh, one's better than the other, you know. You got the munchkins around, you know. I'm way off. CR, by CR, do you mean Critical Role? For an example, had to change the name of a god from Pathfinder in their D&D book. Yeah, I think you're talking about, damn, what's her name? Pike the priest, and her goddess. So, whoa, okay, physics just kind of went clang there. Siren Ray, yes, thank you. I'm a little bit rusty on the vanilla god names. Yeah, Siren Ray, that they changed to somebody else. I don't know who they changed it to, but I remember she worshipped like Siren Ray. And yeah, I remember there was also a bit of a crossover between pantheons, like in-game for Critical Role. Like there was a Pelor, the god of sun from D&D. And there was Siren Ray, who's also like goddess of the sun in Pathfinder, so it was a bit weird. But then again, you know, like polytheistic pantheons, you know, crossovers are like easier than, you know, monotheistic, so it's fine. that makes any sense. Hey, how are we on cargo, by the way? Ooh, yeah, we are full. Okay, let's not pick up any more ore. We might have wasted some already. I was gonna pick up that iron rock there, but we don't have room. We might, if we poop out enough ice, we might be good, but it takes a while. Probably need more ejectors on this thing in the future. So yeah. Oh, yeah, we played a bit of Pathfinder this weekend, and it was good. It's actually, we're in the final stretch of a long-running campaign that I've been DMing. Originally, that campaign was supposed to be short, but turned into like a 6+ year campaign that we've been playing on and off. My god's a sun god. My god's a fun god. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah. And that rock is already marked, so we're good. And they are in the final stretch. They're in like one last mega dungeon before the campaign ends, and they're doing really good. Actually, they pulled out a few interesting moves. Oh, nah, didn't realize my drills were on. And also, what is that? Something's smoking. Did I damage something? Maybe one of the drills is damaged. Shooting out some ice on the way back home. Get some propulsion here. Tilt downwards and hit the space bar. Hit the space bar, space bar, space bar. That's how the song goes, right? Oh shit. Oh no! Ooh! Wow. That really didn't take much. Watch your language, crab. But yeah. Where's my body? I'm gonna go see the condition of this. I think the whole thing just vaporized. Oh no. It's just gone. Wait, the whole thing is gone? Come on. You got some little ore nuggets. Cheesy as it might be, I might just reload. I was lost in my thoughts on a Monday morning. That was a bit much, especially with the low gravity. I don't know. Okay, let's save and exit and see what the last save before that looks like. We'll see. Not learning to survive. What am I doing? That was just a BSD cryopod dream. Yeah. Let's see. So I saved at 9:31. So I lost 5 minutes. Big deal. Because the whole Roomba vaporizing because of that, I'm not sure. The whole thing wouldn't blow up. Yo, hi, smart girl. How's it going? I just got my last payload there. Just vaporized my Roomba because I wasn't paying attention. Now, depending on the circumstances and whatnot, I would like live with the consequences, but in this matter, I'm like, it's chalked it up to Monday. What did the Roomba do to deserve being vaporized? I just wasn't paying much attention to like my speed and my mass and just crashed into the ground and the whole thing just like vaporized. I'm like, nah, I just reloaded. Too early for this shit. Excuse my French. Hanging in there, babysitting my niece and sick nephew. Praying, A, I don't catch what he's got, and B, that it isn't COVID. Rip Roomba. Well, we got it back, just with an easy reload. But yeah, I cheated. So, whatever. At the same time, I want to make progress on the beehive, because I don't want this series to go on forever. Because we got other things we want to check out. And yeah, that's our large grid miner. If we lose that... Multiverse acknowledged, yeah. You're anywhere near kids, you get sick. Better get used to that thought straight away. Yeah. Kids are a bit of a... germ magnet. There's no such thing as cheating in a solo sandbox game. Thank you, Deeper Sea, for your understanding. It's more like I didn't feel like rebuilding it. Like, I'd be fine with losing the resources and be like, you know, chalk it up to, you know, breakage. But at the same time, I don't want to make another Roomba, for example. I got 6 since 2020. Yeah, just about the same thing for me, A-Crab. Fingers crossed. And I used to work for Shoppers Drug Mart, a pharmaceutical company, and because of proximity to, like, you know, people that work in pharmaceuticals that are, like, around snotty-nosed people a lot, people that got XYZ, you know, I caught, you know, things here or there, caught a cold, caught a this, caught a that, and, like, it was... And I don't have a bad immune system, far from it. But when I left that company, suddenly I was never sick. So yeah, the just where you hang out in life really changes a lot. So anybody that works in like pharmacies and hospitals and clinics, they are much more likely to be sick. I wonder if it's possible to make a mod that tries to calculate your braking distance. That would be pretty cool, Mandea. Like if it showed like almost like a holographic like line or marker on the ground. That'd be pretty cool. And do that via scripts. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, of course there's a mod for that. There always is. No, for space engineers, there's the same rule that applies as in RimWorld, as in there's a mod for everything. So like, if you're wondering, I wonder if this could be in the game, the answer always is, there's a mod for that. Let's start slowing down here. Let's see, let's arrive on this side of the base. Yeah. Oh, chat, by the way, I did a nice little project this weekend, and if you indulge me, I'll do a little bit of a shameless plug right here. I made a 1-minute trailer for the channel that is now on the whatchamacallit. That's now on YouTube and on the cover page of the damn it, the homepage. The homepage of the channel, excuse me. Yeah, you could watch it right here on the YouTubes if you want. So 1 minute, and I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, it's like gravity, propulsion, mass of the ship, mass of what you're carrying, and all that. Okay, let's stop pooping out ice for now. Just throw down. Your ship is pooping ice as if pigeons weren't bad enough. Do you have scripts enabled, by the way? Yes. Also, we have to see what's smoking on the ship. We probably damaged a drill or something. I think it was one of those, you know, those terrain voxels that just stick out like a spike that hit something. Well, if you have any scripts and mods to suggest, drop them in the Space Engineers tag on the server. That way, I'll look at it and process it. It's the best way to drop suggested mods and scripts and whatnot. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jeez. Yee! Way too close. Almost did it again. Yeah, this thing's a little bit too chunky right now. Thanks, Crab. Yeah, definitely add that. Potentially, I'm not even there yet. I'll give a look at that, and when I do a modded run, because right now I'm staying with minimal mods to get the full vanilla experience, just about. Like, I got two things going on here. I got like range boost on the ore detector, and turn that off. Got a range boost on the ore detector, and I have a script for the solar panels, and that's it. Yeah, falls. I know it's a script and not a mod, but I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as possible. So no exterior changes. But it's definitely something I will consider for following up runs. Just don't expect me to use it now is what I mean. Lock this button. There we go. So I even made the little poop chute. Behold. All right, let's see. What was smoking over here? It's the light. Wait, that little light was making that much smoke? Jeez. Bruh. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Stardust Adventure. And hello. Okay. I think the armor got banged up here or there, but not much. Yeah, it's just a few scratches. There you go. Some worse than others, though. I haven't like done a little tune-up of the armor plates in a bit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. A few scratches. Buff it out with a little bit of wax. It's good. Good to go. All right, so what do we do now? I think I'm gonna change the arm on the B, and we're gonna go scrap that vessel over there. Yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna chop it off. And this as well. And I'm gonna put the grinder there, and that'll be it. Do I put a piston? Nah. Nah. Because you can't put a big piston on this without doing a whole bunch of shenanigans, right? Give me a grinder. Yeah, let's put it like that. In the future, I intend to play like a salvage-oriented playthrough. Probably for our first like major modded playthrough, we'll be oriented towards that. And one thing I would like to do then is make a grind pit, essentially like just this big box with grinders that you throw in like salvage vessels. So instead of like going to a crash ship location and grinding it up, you pick it up with a hauler and you drop it in the giant grinder. It's a big blender that eats the whole thing, you know? That could be pretty neat. Now, I was looking for something here. Oh yeah, I just want to drop this in a refinery. Not sure where that came from. Of course, I wouldn't drop it from far off. I'd almost like deposit it. Grinder pits have a few pitfalls. Haha. And plus, one thing we could maybe do is set it up that instead of dropping it in, you pick it up with a crane and slowly put it in. Use like mag plates or a connector or something. Yeah, probably a mag plate. Pick it up. And to fling pieces all over the place. Oh, is that so? Alright. Is this thing good to go? Oh yeah, I need a computer. Damn it. Like one computer. They cause lag big time. You can use the turret control for that. That would be my intention, and I would not imagine doing it any other way. If I'm making a crane, I'm using the turret controls. Alright, let's see now. Oh yeah. So the tricky thing about the Queen Bee, you have to go here first and do this. Then go off like so. Oh, I forgot there's something I have to do on this ship. Damn it. I have to add a connector over here, or else it's not going to work. I think. What was an issue with that? Yeah. I remember now. Give me a sec. There's something I have to change on the layout here. Let's see. Sick. I'm going to leave everything else on. Just leave it connected. Okay, so let's see. And what I had to add here was a conveyor junction thingamabob. Okay, something like that. There we go. And then we add this in front and a connector on the side there. And that is so that we can connect to the base and drop off the components, because they won't be able to go through that connector. One thing I used to do was make a collection plate and grind things down by letting the inventory full drone on while dropping components down onto the plate for collection. I think I understand what you mean there. Yeah. Next, I need a connector. Now I need steel plates. It's not one, it's the other. Yo, Angel Manic, how's it going? Good to see you. Not withdraw 5 motors. We'll make them. How's everyone's weekend? Pretty good. Pretty good. I was talking about the Pathfinder game earlier that I ran this weekend. It was pretty poggers. All right. Ooh. Go to 1. Thing is that I have to change stuff in the controls every time. That's fun. If I just go with like... Actually, no. Put that there. All blocks. Grinder. 2. Turn that on and off. Neat. Nice. And I also need to change that lock there. So let's see. Connector. Oh, boy. Yeah, maybe let's wait until we're off of this. Let's see. Gene connector. Connector, ejection, or so it's going to be this one. Put on tier 1. There we go. All right, let's go to the ship. Crash Ship 3. I was playing Gran Turismo yesterday, the whole day. Forgot how much fun it was playing racing sim games. Oh, yeah. How does that compare to Forza Horizon 5 or whatever it's called? I'm not a racing guy, so don't know much about it. It's a bit of a meme on the channel, Forza, because of like one random person that asked. Not sure when it happens or who it was. Maybe I should not make fun of such things, but essentially, I was playing something like completely arbitrary compared to a racing game, like Ferraria or something. And somebody shows up in chat and says, "How does this compare to, you know, Forza Horizon and stuff?" And go, well, that's another crashed ship right there. That's not me. Not one of mine. Yo. Wait, what's going on? Ah. Oh yeah, it's the side thrust. I forgot. So this ship has pretty bad side thrust. And I was like, why am I like going off so much? I think I should take it out. I'm not either. Haven't been playing racing sims for years. Is that so? So it became a bit of a meme, the whole like, how does this compare to X? See what we got here. A lot of scrap metal. Bare junction. Assembler. Battery. 2 batteries. Beat up door. Nice. All right. Gonna mark it now. Oops. Mark it now, just in case. And let's grind it. Now, that means we're gonna have to do multiple trips if we want everything. Because there's like another ship over there, and this one's like 1 or 2 trips. We'll have to see. Really depends how much I grab. Also, let me double check here the ejector. No, not on this menu, this one. Sorter? No, it's a sorter, not an ejector. Sorry. So yeah, it is set to eject scrap metal. Very nice. Let's turn that on. I just want the good bits, you know what I mean? It's really easy to break the grinder, so I have to be careful. Salvaging is the only way. I concur. Hey, what's up, Code Salvage? Pertinent name in this case. So yeah, when I decide to like just let, you know, cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war, i.e. modding, I want to make a like salvage oriented playthrough, one where maybe I do like a no mining challenge where you can only build stuff with salvage, i.e. parts you recuperate like so, and stuff that you loot. Is this heavy armor? Not sure. Yeah, if it takes that long to grind, it's heavy armor, right? That's definitely heavy armor. If you do no mining, go to the moon. Why? Lately, I've run into people wanting to compare Dota and LoL, but the systems that make them special are very difficult to compare. Ooh. My faction is Assertive Salvage Solutions. Ass motto. We find them and grind them. Nice. Legitimate salvage. Now these ships crash landed on our moon. Oh no. Stars by right. Yep. Oh shit. How heavy am I right now? So I should tilt myself like this so the downwards facing thrusters help out. Not go on the side like that because we had bad strafing thrusters essentially. And it's better. Look at all that scrap. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a decorative pylon. Gotcha. You are pooping out the salvage, right? Boom. Good. Getting there in terms of storage. I got two. How many? I got 2 large cargoes on this one, not one. Yes, we're taking care of business. It's alright. Business. It's okay. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Grinding overtime. Oh. Let me reorient. The ship here is starting to struggle a little bit. Yeah. One thing... You know, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but I get the feeling I get a lot less thrust from ion thrusters compared to hydrogen. Like, I'm not head over heels about thrusters, ion thrusters. Like, I really like my hydrogen. Hydrogen, I'm dad. All right, Eno. Hey, Eno, how's it going? Yeah, ion thrusters is for space, non-atmo. Yeah, but even then, you could just use hydrogen in space, and it's just as good, right? Just the thing is that it runs on electricity instead of fuel, which is like the advantage of ion essentially is that you don't have to like hook up anything. You just have to attach it to the grid and have power, right? All right. Let me see here. Gotta chop off a little something, something. Easy does it. I don't like the angle of the ship right now. Instead, what we're gonna do, we're gonna move down. We're gonna tilt the arm up. Actually, in this case, tilt it down. Let's see. Just gotta be careful about them thrusters there. Because they could burn the arm at this angle. Sure, you get pretty far with ion and solar panels. Yep. Actually, just this weekend, I did a little bit of a setup for a another playthrough I'm going to be doing. Whoa. Okay, I'm lucky that didn't break anything. Battery. I'm getting much good stuff. Wait, is that a reactor? It is. Ooh. And I think I'm going to leave the battery there. At least for now. Okay, I'm going to double check if some uranium fell on the ground. We're not hurting for uranium, but we could double check. Ship looking okay? Yeah. There's another one here. All right. Is that gas dangerous, by the way? Loads, not loafs. Loads before loafs. Can't repair it. Where's the access port in this thing? Eh? What's that thing under it? Assembler? Can I get to it from here? Ah, it's empty anyway. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now, the bee is a little bit heavy right now, but I could drop some stuff. Drop, like, some plates. Although, everything... Just about everything I picked up, I want. Yeah. Go your standings. Uh-huh. Lots of metal grids, that's nice. A little bit of ammo. That's pretty nice. Yeah, when we're at this level of cargo, that's when we start getting, like, a little bit too encumbered, so we should probably head back. I gotta go soon. I think I'll add some thrusters on the B, by the way. Standings? Is it food? And you eat it? Oh, what? That's not where I'm supposed to go. That way. Ooh, and tilt the... There we go. Tilt you upwards. That way we're not burning the crane. Ooh, there's a rock. Do I have an ore detector on this thing? Yes, I do. Definitely gonna add a few thrusters, I think. I think I'll go for some smaller hydrogen thrusters all over the place, every direction. Because the maneuverability of the Queen Bee is pretty bad. Okay, could you tell me what's in the rock, please, game? Gold! I don't care if we need it, but I want it because it's gold. Easy does it. Let's see. GPS.au. Outpost is that way. Okay. Jeez, we turn slow. Beep, beep, beep. Jeez. Gotta make bank somehow. Yeah, amen. Preach the word. Save in case we crash. Actually, what if I do that? Yeah, there we go. One thing I want to do here. Tilt the arm. Like so. Perfect. Yeah, small grid, small H2 thruster is almost 3 times more powerful than ion, even in space. Yeah. Sounds about right. Especially in space. The final frontier. Oops. Use my override was off on the gyros again. What side am I looking at? Okay, go this way. Go down. He's off. And fall. Or not. There you go. We kind of like just hovered there for a second. So yeah, one thing that I prepared during the weekend is another short series I want to do after this one, and it's I'm gonna call it Lunar Strike or something, you know, something cool. And it is the learning to survive scenario where I've done all the little boring tasks, and I'm at the point where I have to destroy the pirate outpost, and I want to do the achievement. Planet's phobia or whatever it's called, which involves destroying the pirate base without entering the atmosphere. What I've done is that I've brought a whole bunch of stuff with me on a ship, and I may have crashed my ship on purpose onto the moon. And from there, I'll be setting up a base and making some kind of like an interplanetary like strike base. So I want to find a way to make interplanetary missiles to go to the pirate base and destroy it, or drones, so probably both. But I was thinking starting off with trying to make a easy way of making missiles. Yeah, interplanetary missiles. And I have a few ideas. Just I think I'm gonna need to make some kind of a relay station for the signal. We'll see. And then again, I could also... Whoa. I might be able to do it via waypoints as well. That may take a little bit of trial and error. But I would like to actually try out and use the warheads, because I get the feeling it's one of the rare occasions where it would be useful. But... Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Everything okay? Whew. Good thing we were far enough above the ground. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a problem with that arm thingy. Let's turn off all that, but the ship is okay. Ominous. Okay, it is draining the ship. Awesome sauce. A swing and a miss. Woo! Okay. So yeah, we set it up correctly before, so now the ship just gets drained as soon as we hook on. One thing I have to do when I use the little connector on the arm is that I have to lock the whole thing. All right, is that thing not set up properly? So let's see. Now, what part? I think it's over here that I have to set it up. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Sorter. Whitelist. Is there ammunition? Yeah. Bring all the ammo back on base as well, please. Wanted to do it automatically. There you go. I've done that achievement. Think I had to save load like 30 plus times. Yeah, bye Pagan in chat. See y'all later. Thanks for tuning in, even if only for a few minutes there, Deeper Sea. Appreciate it. Take care. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, speaking of flip side, let's get this thing back in order. Now, I hope I won't fall. Camera? Okay. Sometimes the camera's a bit weird. Okay, inertial dampeners are on. When I unhook, I should not fall, especially now that I'm much lighter. But it's possible, I guess. Let's see. Sure, let's try not. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, let's try that again. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip you around like this, and I'm gonna put the connector on the inside so I don't have to control the turret upside down when I do this. Que les chiens soient avec vous, ingénieur de l'espace. Dogs be with you too, space engineer. Oh, oui, oui. How's it going, Cabell? Yep. No, not toggle. Switch lock. Switch lock. I don't know if that's set up correctly. Let's see. If I hook up here. I know I don't have to. Okay, it's holding. Nice. Because I could also just hook up on a different connector and it'll be fine. It's a bit crooked, but it's fine. So one thing I would like to do is change a few thrusters on this thing, because I'm not too happy with these ion thrusters. I think I'll keep the big ones on the underside. They look kind of cool. But for the most part, I think we're going to switch it up. I got a bounce. Happy streaming. Well, thank you for being here, Ice Smart Girl. Do take care. Catch you later. Question mark, I hope. If not today, then on a different day. Bye-bye. Right, and I made like these for decoration, but we could definitely use these for thrusters. So that could be cool. Yeah. So thrusters here. So I need the small conveyors. Right here. Gonna want on this one something like that, that, and elbow piece. Like a shoulder. Actually, I should try and make it parallel. Ooh, it's gonna be harder on that side because there's not many access ports. Unless I do something weird with that connector. Oof. I don't want to go like ion on one side and hydrogen on the other. That would be slightly weird. Wait, is there an access port I'm forgetting around here? Because there might be one that's like covered up. Let's see. What do we got? You know, over that side is covered. Yeah, I could make asymmetrical thrusters, I guess. So long as they're on the same side, should be okay? Question mark. Yeah. Then again, also might have to worry about fuel usage, but we'll see about that a bit later. So I think I'll keep these thrusters like so. Might add another series of ions on the sides. Yeah. Could add some ions on top. Caldari state symmetry is overrated. Yeah. I don't know, because I'm going to have to change quite a few things if I want to add more thrusters. Then again, I do have these access ports where I can make a, you know, like just something up on top that adds more thrusters instead of off on the sides. That could work. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's forget about this. For the most part, I won't even bother putting that stuff back. Gotta be careful what I grind down here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a little bit of a thrusting rig around here. And you know, I'm wondering something, chat. If you put something like an elbow like this, and you put a thruster right here going out, will it burn that barred window because it's in that block? How precise is the game? I wonder. I'm guessing it would. Like, would this block get burned by a thruster there? No, it won't? Play. Alright. Let's see, converter? Do like that, though. Is that centered also? Centered on the thrusters, so that's good. So I'm gonna go for something like a soul. Where are we expanding on today? Just adding some thrusters to the Queen Bee because it's a little bit bad. It does not have the thrusting power for its cargo capacity, essentially. So I would like to be able to fill it up with salvage without worrying about crashing too much. You know, I'm gonna add a little bit of a hydrogen-powered jig at the top here. And for the look-sees, we can also hook up this side because those that know me know that I really like redundancies. They're neat. Do something like a soul. Wait, no, weld that up first. Learned my lesson. Add that there. Ooh. Cool beans. Let's see. Just grab these. Like motor. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Grab a bunch of those. I'm feeling I'm low on motors. Using a lot of small containers because it's not much more resources. It gives output in all directions and storage. Yeah, I try and avoid like omnidirectional boxes like conveyors and cargos. Although cargos are neat for like access ports. I like using like tubes and pipes and whatnot. Ooh. Middle click with the block in your hand. Talking about coloring? What are we talking about here? Some blocks can even be placed in front of the rim of a large hydrogen thruster and not be burned. Some will. All depends on the hitbox. Roger. Alright, so one thing I will do is put a conveyor thingamabob over here. And I'm going to put thrusters on all sides. Give a little bit more oomph. And give a little bit of a B on top. Middle click with a block in your hand over an access port draws all the components you need. Right, right. That's something I'm not used to doing. Just don't click your tongue at me, chat. So do I go for that or do I go for... Block like that or like that? Maybe neither. I don't have to put something here, but I would like to put, well, something. Could put this and put a little canopy on it, maybe. And I should also maybe add one downwards thrust. Inside corner? Inside corner could be. Converted corner? That might look good. Something like that, and then you put something on top. Maybe just a few armor plates and a downwards facing thruster. And I need steel plates. Oh. Careful. Ah! Bruh. Them hitboxes sometimes. Alright, let's see here. No, 3. Go there. Boom. Boom. Yeah, a little bit more thrust here. Oh.
Energy low.
Thanks, Fudge? Hey, Fudge. How's it going? Oh, yeah, well, 2 could play that. Take that. Look at me, I'm moderating. You're shouting out the streamer. Like, yeah, sure, that works. Shout at the devil. What time is it? 10:20. I'm already looking forward to balls. By the way, how were your balls? Were they delicious? Adding dried apricot is an interesting idea. Sounds a bit sweet, unless you change something in terms of like honey composition and whatnot. Did I not? I didn't pick up the pieces, did I? Actually, I should be able to access it from here. Unless there's something... Oh, no, the sorters won't let me do that. I got to play IRL farming sim this weekend and possibly more today for tomorrow. Oh, nice. You hanged out with one of your farming buddies? I think I'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, I'm gonna put these thrusters back. So I'm gonna need ion thrusters. Ion thrust. And not those ones. I want the warfare. Warfare or sci-fi? Warfare. And the ones that look a little bit more industrial. Now, is there room to add a second one? Yeah. Oh, shit, they're facing the wrong direction. Okay, so I'm gonna double up on these. Let's see. I'm gonna... Yeah, double up. Yes, Adam, my rancher buddy, is putting a new field to grass for bales later this year, so they're working a 40-acre plot. Yesterday, we put in an outhouse. Ooh, open hole. Nice. Neat. I gotta sneeze. All right, got a little bit more thrust in all directions except down. I'm over here with my 16 apple trees and 20 by 50 garden thinking it's too much work. Yo, that sounds pretty impressive right there. All right, so more downwards thrust. Do I just go for more ion as well on the sides? Because I could make some down here. A little bit more there, and maybe add some downwards... I can make a little bracket here with downwards facing ion thrusters. Hydrogen. Or I can make it here. Yeah, let's do that. This thing is just, like, superfluous. I'm gonna do something like a soul. And maybe one more elbow. Add like 3 downwards facing thrusters here at the tail. So it's gonna unbalance the ship a bit, I think. That just makes it more interesting. Woohoo! I do that right? Why is the inside different color on this one? Actually, if I change this piece to a conveyor, I could put a third one facing down. Okay, I'll do that. That's a sorter. Almost made that mistake. Okay, cool. And add... I'm sure you don't have a massive tractor, though. We're doing the heavy work with the John Deere. All right. So yeah, I told Chad in the stream announcement that I would get sidetracked. Behold, I've been sidetracked. All right, so we got a little bit of that. And gonna add more downwards facing ion thrusters. On tracks like a tank. Yeah. We'll roll with that. Nice. I like that. All right. And also, if we go for like a little piece of something like, I don't know, this. I don't think I need to add anything on top of that. We're good. Yeah, I think that's enough, at least for now. Gotta rebind everything, though. Fun. And that should make the whole thing a lot more maneuverable, though. Oh, shoot. You know what? It'd be easier if I just unhooked. Let's see. Let's save in case I forgot something and I just crash. Oh, seems to be good. That feels better already. You know what? I think I'm going to add more forward-facing thrusters, so. Jeez, how many thrusters do I have on this thing? But do that. Grab all that. Boom. Save. There you go. Yeah, we got a few. And still, like, not enough. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, if I just add like another layer of thrusters here, that might be more than enough. I think I'll just do that. You know, I'm gonna need the damn. Wait, what is this on? What are these? Oh, small conveyors. All right. I mean, there's a connector there anyway, so it does like stick out through the bottom. Yeah, you won't be increasing the profile of the vessel too much. Do something like a soul, and maybe just for the looks, could also do a little shunting. Okay. I have a 1998 20 HP horsepower Craftsman with a trailer and a chainsaw. Nice. Excuse me? Why are you not on? Oops. Okay. Just turn it off and on again. Sure. That worked. All right. That should be enough thrust. It feels a lot more nimble already. All right. Did we refill the tank? Yes, it is. Okay. Tank's good. Power, don't care. Okay. Let's go back to the ships and go do a little bit more scrapping. I think it's this way. Yes. Pick up some speed and just coast. Drift. Glide. Horn. There we are. Praise the sun, baby. He's a beaut. Whoa, whoa. He does it. Alright, so this is the ship that I was taking apart earlier. Yep, looks like it. Let's see. I'd be careful with this grinder because it breaks quite easily if you just bump into something. Yeah, just a little love tap, you know? I want to get down to that reactor. Gonna go through the top. I do love the spark effects of the grinders, though. Looks good. Actually bounces off the surfaces, too. Which is nice. Remote control block. I mean, I have no choice because there's no NPCs. At least yet. And I know there's a mod for that, chat. I know. Thank you for your input. Heavy armor, man. Ooh, gyroscope. That's a lot of plates and stuff. Is this thing like floating? Or it's just like slowly sliding. Go for the assembler. Nom 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 nom. That reactor. I already checked, it's empty. There's no uranium in it. Sage. There's gyro on that side. Not super easy to get to. All the good stuff is on the underside, which is annoying. Oh, there you go. Give me that. No wonder the thing crashed. It's like all heavy armor. That stuff is heavy, no? All right, let's grind the batteries. And I think that's it. Everything else is just like plates and stuff. Let's level off a little bit. Yeah, I think she's just about good. This might leave the marker here, but it's just like, you know, plates, metal grids. Metal grids are nice, but we have a lot already. Yeah. I should focus on getting the juicy parts out of the other ship, which is that way, methinks. Thrusters. Yeah, we got thrust on this baby now. Just gotta be careful about our hydrogen reserves. I guess we could burn it quite quickly if we're not careful. So, rock. We burnt like 20 something. Yeah, it should not dilly-dally too much. Show me the rock. Show me what you've got. Another gold rock? It's not the same one we just marked earlier, right? I don't think it is. Should be fine. GPS. Oops. Caps doesn't work. Dot AU. This thing doesn't turn super quick. That's fine, I guess. Let's see what we got on this baby. This one is a lot bigger, if I remember correctly. And it's still, like, sort of active, so maybe we should be careful about that. There's a rock. Iron. I mean, I guess we can mark it. Flash GPS dot. And one thing I was thinking, when we're in the final stage of building the queen bee, the beehive, sorry, one thing we could do is put a welder on the queen bee and use it for welding the outside hull, because that's like the long part is making the hull, and using a welder might be a good idea. Bit of silicon. And here it is, chat. Look at this baby. Solar panels and stuff. Now, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save because there's some turrets on it, and maybe it's gonna start firing at me as soon as I start grinding. Now, they seem to be unpowered, though. Although, wait, that gyro is powered. Let's see what happens. For science. Alright, so far so good. Because it seems that grinding with the ship doesn't seem to be a hostile act for some reason. What's that behind? Oh yeah, that's hangar doors. Hangar doors could be used make some interesting looking shapes. That's some good salvage right there. A lot more light armor on this thing, which is nice. Probably why it didn't explode when it landed. It landed a little bit softer. Now, if I leave and this thing's unpowered, the whole thing might disappear. Then again, the solar panels should be provided some power. Even if it does disappear, it's really not the end of the world. Let's get that thruster up there. Gonna probably need a lot of thruster components for when we make the thrusters on the beehive. There's a large cargo container there that looks quite juicy. Oh, no, turret! Turret-san, no! There it goes. Okay, whatever you do, don't grind it manually. Oh. Getting a little bit on the heavy side. Let's see how the cargo's looking. Still have some space. The antenna. That is heavy stuff. Meow. Give me all that sweet loot. What's on the inside there, I wonder? If anything. Was that a beacon? I think that's a beacon. Yeah, pretty sure that's a beacon. Okay, so there's a battery that seems to be nice down there, so I'm gonna leave it for now, just in case we want to come back to this. Although we might be able to do it in one go. Or will we? No, we are just about full, so we'll leave it at like that. We could come back for more later on. Yeah, the ship's pretty heavy now. You can feel it. But the additional thrust is really helping. Slight thrust upgrade was definitely worth it. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna get back to base, unload that stuff, and then we're gonna get back to designing the beehive. Gonna be working on that quite a bit today. It's gonna be the main focus of the stream. Now that we got a few things out of the way, got resources and salvage and procrastination done. So I think we're good to go ham on the beehive. Marked. Oh, geez, I just saw my hydrogen levels. Woo, I have to pay attention to fuel burn. I do have O2H2 generators on the ship as well, so picking up ice might be a good idea now and then, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Then again, without hydrogen, we should be able to maneuver at least a little bit. The problem would be like have like no rear thrust that's ion. That would be the problem. I want to add some of that later. We'll see. Actually, I think we got enough thrusters on this thing. There she is, the beehive. Got we got 2 jump drives and 1 large reactor on it, so she's a chunker. Oh geez, 8%, 7% hydrogen. Yeah, this thing is burning so much hydrogen now. We got like 1 large tank, but it's like not enough really for like extended periods of work. Gotta be mindful about that. 6%. Ooh, down to the wire on the hydrogen. Bunk. Everything is fine. Let's load up on hydrogen there. Recharge the batteries and such. This thing emptying? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, we got stuff. Just great. Got a few reactor components, tubes, whole bunch of plate, thruster components, a little bit of radio components. You know, it's going to save us a whole bunch of time and resources. So that's nice. As for you, now I was thinking, when I first started the stream, I had an idea. And I was thinking of making the bridge area where there's like all the consoles and whatnot, making it a different elevation compared to like the loft area. So I can make it 1 lower or 1 higher. And I'm thinking maybe 1 lower would look neat. Make a glass dome a bit higher above it. So essentially the ceiling will stay at the same height. We can make the floor go down like 1 tile. That might look neat. So, there's that little thing there. Maybe I should make it go off 1 like that and then down? Do I have stairs on my hotbar? Get our stairs in this. Wait. Are you not? There you go. It wasn't changing for some reason. You go for something like that, although those stairs are really long. What else we got? Now, we could go for full stairs like that. Which is like 1 block shorter. Because these blocks are 2. It's a bit much. Then again, if you do something like that, and you put a piece like here, and you could do like an outcropping with something neat overlooking the bridge part. It'd be pretty nice. And boom, you're on the bridge. Something like that. Yeah, it's starting to look like a trireme type ship. You know those ancient ships with the pointed hull at the front? Talking about like Punic War kind of stuff. They might have not been triremes, but I think you know what I mean, chat. Okay, let's entertain this idea for now. If it doesn't work, we'll fix it later. Actually, this piece we can make slope going down. Actually, I don't know if it'll need to be changed, but for now, let's entertain this idea. Something like so. Something like a so. Me lots of plates. Let's see. I want some interior plate. Construction components. Oh, and these can go away, I guess. Since we cannot disassemble them. What, mount already? Jeez. Well, okay then. Jeez. So maybe I'll put the flight seat like right here, and I'll put like you know, decorative stations and whatnot down here. We'll see. That might have been a bit much, but whatever. And I still have to figure out how are we gonna make the window. Now these blocks here are gonna be empty because it's above the level of the stairs. So we could put like a ramp or whatnot, something decorative around the rim here. Could also change the shape of this block if we want. Something like a computer console right there would look really neat. Maybe a programmable block. That could be the spot for it. And yeah, something like the flight seat right here, I think would be decent. Either there or like a little bit down here. But if we have it up here, we're going to have a pretty nice view if we make a nice glass dome right around here. So we should probably look at the options in terms of like glass. Because there are a few. Window. Okay, so the window walls are pretty decent. I'm not super sold on these. What is that? Warfare hangar door. No. Diagonal window. Vertical window. Okay, let's add you. And bridge windows. And all the other shapes, you know, we're kind of familiar with them, so we'll have to see. But yeah, bridge windows. Is that outside? Almost prefer like this in the inside. I think it is inverted. Okay, so if we were to add just some support blocks here. Maybe we could do something interesting. Let's add a bunch of things here. Doesn't have to all be glass. But we'll start, probably should start with the glass and see what we can do. Also, is there like one block that'll cover the entire front? That's the problem with it. We could pull it off if we build it on the outside, essentially. leaving the inside clear. Now, are all these bridge windows, like, very angled? Looks like it. Hmm. Essentially, they would have to go off. Hmm. It's a bit too here. Crazy about that angle, not gonna lie. Let's start with something there. That doesn't hook up. Cool. It's not gonna work. That's inverted. What about the other bridge corner piece? Wait. Which window face? That one would fit, like, upside down. Or maybe I put these upside down. You know what? I might just make a glass dome similar to what I did in the hab, because I think the shape would be a little bit more alluring than this, like, jagged part here. Maybe we could go for that instead. I'm not buying it right now. And I kind of would like windows. So yeah, let's look at half windows like so, and some of these. And some of these. Actually, you first, because you're 1x1 flat, 1x2 flat. And round windows. Should be just about everything. You know, we could, for example, make these at the base. Oh, yeah. You know, that's, like, a lot more interesting. For the ground level. So we start off. How does that work? There's actually one that's like a U shape, though. Let's see what we have to work with here. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to build these on the outside, so we're going to have to increase the width of the frame a little bit. Plus, we won't be able to make it nice. Is it time for balls? It's time for balls. Thanks, Fudge. All right. Ooh, I just had an idea. What if we actually make the floor see-through as well? So you do some kind of like a suspended floor look to it. That'll be tricky. I have an idea. It'll be difficult to explain. But first, just gonna charge up here. First, I just gotta go get my snack. So I'll be back in a minute, chat. Don't you dare move. All right, I have returned. So, now, I think like somewhat of a see-through bridge would be cool, but would be difficult to pull it off because of how the blocks are placed. I'm gonna chew on some balls and wait for inspiration. Another thing I want to check here. Barred windows. So barred windows, they don't come in rounded slope shapes. Good to know. One thing I could do is double up the windows for extra integrity, because this is maybe not the most solid, you know, of bridge structures. But that's fine. Not the inverted one, that one. On something like a soul. Yeah, doubling up won't be that easy. We do this. Yeah, let's start with the shell on top, and if we can, we'll do something funky with the floor level. But it's gonna kind of push my creativity to the max, I think. My limited creativity with the amount of experience that I have right now. Also, I think I have to go for inverted. I want to be able to look at it like that. Yeah. Go for something like a soul. Oh, wait. This corner is not going to be very nice. Think it face. How do we bring it in one? Gotta go with the inverted here as well. Unless I put it on the outside. Could pull that off. Although if I put it on the inside, I could put something against... I could put something outside, essentially. On top, like barred windows. Make it look a little bit more structurally sound. It could work. Do something like oops. Processing, please wait. Mild shenanigans in progress. Something like that. And it goes up. Is that at the right level with that over there? I think it can be adjusted to match, especially if we bring this down. Should slope down to about the right level there. Let's see. Let's go to you. Maybe what we could do over here, you grab these blocks. And then half blocks. And the slope. You can put something on the inside if it's not airtight. Okay, this is work in progress, huh? Just gotta get the shape of the dome here. Maybe we could split it off of the corner there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Because I get the feeling I should get the shape of the bridge right before I start making the rest of the structure, or else I'm gonna make the bridge to like accommodate the shape of the rest of the vessel, so the bridge will look like crap, probably. Oh, I need girders. Give me good girders. It looks like I'm gonna have to make the bridge a little bit larger than I originally intended if I want to pull off decent looking windows, that is. About this part right here. What's up, Peg in the chat? Yo, Captain Crash. How's it going? Just building up the endgame vessel for this run. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Oops. There that goes. Sweet. What does mine say? Do-da. Yeah, currently trying to figure out the windows for the bridge here. And it's coming along. It's coming along. Actually, I should mimic this shape on that side to close it up. So, one way or another, should be closed blocks like that, right? Yeah. Right around here, don't really mind if the space is not used for anything other than, like, you know, decoration, window, and whatnot. Though, if I put this on the outside, I could fit something on the inside. Yeah, probably should do that. So, grab the regular window and put on this side like so. Gonna add, I should put like a mock block. Just something to hold it. Till we figure out what we're gonna put under on this side. Oops, there it goes. Let's see. On this side, I think we want inverted as well, right? No, regular, actually. No, not that window. Okay. Then we could go for 1x2 flat. Regular. Hello? Eh. 2 flat regular? Yeah, regular with the dark side outside. Perfecto. And it curves inwards around here. And I might have to change something around this corner, although maybe I'll just not have anything in the corners. I don't know, maybe I'll leave this part of the bridge clear. Yeah. Could work. If I chop this off, it won't fall, right? Let's go for round armor slope. That's most likely gonna... Yeah. When I put the square blocks, they are mostly placeholders. Because I had a different idea for over here, but it's gonna be very difficult to pull off. Yeah, unless I put that on the outside. Just let me check. Is there a rounded window like this that's inverted? Doesn't look like it. It's only the flat ones, not the rounded ones. Damn. It's fine. Okay. Because what I was thinking of doing is grabbing these like rounded corner windows and putting them inverted so they're on the outside and putting some kind of a catwalk the inside here and making the dome go under as well. So you're like in a suspended bridge in a dome of glass when you're on the bridge, if that makes any sense. That could be pretty neat, but it would take some work. That's how I made my base on a moon base save? That's cool. I think that for our first like large grid exploration ship, we don't need to worry about something so cosmetic. And it's already cool enough that we're making a domed bridge, essentially. And also add a... Well, we don't want a pillar there because the flight seat is most likely going to be right here. So you're like, I can't see anything, guys. So we might add some form of pillars, maybe in the corners here going up. Maybe here, we'll see. Yeah.
Energy low.
Was a regular window. Yeah, something like a soul. I have to see about the rest. Now, these corner pieces could be on the inside, and I'm pretty sure it works for the whole air tightness. We've done something similar in the hab. Hmm. Now the corner's going in. And that's going to be the tricky part. This right here. What if I make this an inwards corner instead? I would have to put it on the inside, though. Hmm. Jeez, man. Why make it simple when you can make it complicated? Yeah, swelled up a few things for extra looks. Need this. Let's assume this will be good for now. We could change blocks if we don't like them. Want to change the shape? No problem. Lights on the ceiling, most likely. Actually, yeah. Okay, the ceiling here is clear, which is perfect. Gonna give a whole bunch of space for extra lights to keep Aranea happy. Hmm. Now, I don't want jagged corners on the window part. That means we kind of have to pull off the whole, have to pull off the rounded corner. Do that. Around this area, it's going to be a little bit more challenging. So let's see. This area right here is clear, right? Yeah. So if we go for that, like so, then go for something like that. We're gonna need another one of those on this side, though. That. Okay, so let's say this one's gonna be on the inside. Means you need inverted here, like so. When we're on this level here, that's when I want the inverted windows so that we have a little bit more space. That holds. Yeah, so the tricky part is this right here. So if I get rid of you guys and put in, let's say, next, go to here, get another one of those. Oh, wait, that won't close it off properly. Essentially, this I have to put it higher, right? Yeah, what if instead of doing that... Oh, no! Everything's fine. Probably should put those support blocks back down. That's why it fell. I think if you put pieces like this up here, question mark. Then you put the inner piece here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Piece there. Then you could close it off around here. Gotta make it one shorter, but that's fine. Also, this is going to be on the outside. Yeah, this piece here needs to be, well, something. And closing off this right here is going to be interesting. Yes. Unless I go for a corner piece there. Yeah, I'm going to have to do more shenanigans. Let's see. Home. And on the inside here, I'm gonna put another one of these little suckers. Do you use a dual PC setup? No. One PC ruled them all. So we're gonna try and change this shape to accommodate. Ooh. Ooh, I thought for a moment that you were in orbit. I couldn't figure out why support was necessary if you were in space. Support? Oh, yeah, I am indeed on a planet. I am on the ice moon around Mars. There's Mars. Hey there, Trendane. Now, this block... Is there such a thing as half of a rounded block, chat? Hello! Yes, I might have to... nope. No. So I'm gonna have to change the entire shape of this, but that's okay. Because what we could do instead is go up with jagged pieces here, like so. Right? I don't know. Wait, that's Jupiter. Well, the thing is that some people call this place Europa, but Europa is not supposed to be orbiting Mars, unless I'm mistaken. So it's an ice moon, as I'm gonna say. Because I'm not sure. Is there an ice moon? Don't think there's an ice moon around Mars, is there? I'm not an expert. Okay, let's entertain this idea for now. I could go crazy, chat, and go for a third dome above it. Or I could go for solid. I think I'm gonna go for solid, though. Especially since this is flat and it's on the outside, we could then put lights. You know, like a cool strip of neons or something around here. That could be neat. We'll see. Windows on those walls. Yeah, that could work. Alright, I still gotta figure out this corner here. Right. Oof. I might have to do a corner, which is not as fun. Now, when it comes to these pieces here, we make this on the inside, and then we work on the outside here. So for that, We could instead get rid of that and do another rounded block like that over there, and that should be okay. Thanks. Let's entertain that idea. Go with you.
Energy low.
Now, the thing is, there's not the rounded one that is inverted, unfortunately. Okay. So there is, this little jag like so, but that should be fine, especially once we fill the thing in. And this dome is actually more difficult than I expected. Right around here. Ooh, that might not work, right? Or will it? Let's see. No, because then that's going to be empty. So, I have to change something here. Damn it all to hell. Okay, now this has to be the corner going in. Let me in. There you go. Difficult. My lizard brain is struggling. Yeah, so essentially, this piece needs to change. And I think I just have to bring it in one. Then it'll be okay. And then this entire corner is like almost useless because you got this rounded shit here. No, we could still get in fine, I think. Put this one down. Like a so. A half block there. Right around this area. Didn't make it flat. Where was that piece? I know there's a piece that fits there. Unless, wait, what block is this in? Okay, I think it'll be okay. Because you can do that. Yeah. I go for the inverted one. Boom. And flat bridge there. Regular one. These we can make on the outside. Yeah, let's do that. Down there. No reason why I can't make that one either. I think it's just the front that I have to make like that. I'm gonna put these here now. Grind up the other ones. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. The space is about right, I'd say. Okay. Now I can finally close this off. And there's not a 1x3 window, if I remember correctly. There's a mod for that. That means on this one. Regular? Regular there. And then... Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. That is finally closed off. Okay. That's more difficult than I expected. Okay. So just gotta mimic this on the other side, and it'll be fine. I'll make sure also these are... Yeah, these are clear. So here, then right around here, where we gotta put the rounded piece. Reminds me of the bridge of Star Destroyers that has like these trenches with computers on the sides. That's what it reminds me of, and I kind of want to fill this in with, like, you know, machinery, storage, and whatnot. Doesn't have to be like mechanically useful, like in terms of in-game mechanics. All right, nice. Yeah, I need the yeasting. That only has one version, so this one has to be on the inside. That's fine, because it'll give support to the rest, I think. Right around here, we want that little window slit piece. Thingamabob. Was, this one? That one like so. We want a rounded window in this corner. Regular. By corner window regular as well. And then round window on the outside. It's actually on the inside on this one, but does it matter? For the rounded windows, not really, because you can't really put anything like stuck against it unless you're doubling up the window, I think. And again, that might be... Eh, never mind. That like so. And towards here. Also need more attach points. I want the whole thing collapsing. And that is roughly the shape of the bridge. Looks kind of... Does that look derpy, chat? I don't know. Let's weld it up and see. Okay, also, we got an access here, so that's fine. All right, what do we need for all of this? Bulletproof glass up the wazoo and girders, right? Okay. Let me just... Oop, what about these pieces down here? Yeah, these take steel plates as well. Okay, so let's drop off everything. Load up. Let's see, plate. Grab like 100. Some of that, some of that, some of that. I think I have a whole bunch of glass. Not really, actually. Huh. Okay. Make some. You need a lot of glass. And more girders. Hear me, girders. That's all of our girders. Are you tired of hearing me say girder? Alright, so more of that. Give me more of that. And more of that. I think I want to make the flooring as well. Need more plates. Once this place is nicely sealed as well, we can see if it's, well, sealed, as in we can make it airtight. Right.
Energy low.
Nice. All right. Alright. A little bit of you, a little bit of you. You know how it goes. Little bit of Sandra. And I got Mambo number 5 stuck in my head. Used to love that song as a kid. Glass, glass, glass. Glass, glass, glass. Need a lot of glass. Yeah, considering how much glass these things take, we could like queue up maybe another 300 easy. Like 4. Might recycle goods before we leave. Now, question, chat. Let's say... Well, maybe I could just look myself. For example, 1 iron steel plate takes 7 iron. What weighs more? 1 steel plate or 7 iron? Or is there no difference? Because I'm curious, like, when I leave, do I bring ready-made goods or do I bring raw processed resources? So refined ore, ingots. Maybe I'll just do both. Plants. There we go. All I can carry. Oh, this one's wrong. Always bring components instead. Not sure about the weight, though. Yeah. This piece is upside down. Let's see, 6. Now, this was on the outside. I think it's this one? No. Might have been the other one. Okay. Can bring more components and raw material if weight is not an issue, because cargo space counts in volume, not weight. True. Fair point. And I'm guessing we're gonna have... I'm probably gonna go ham on thrust. So I think we're gonna be good. Question mark? Nope, not you. Alright, what do we need now? More glass? Yeah, it's fine. Swelled it up to about here. Need more plates. That might be enough. Yeah, I think that might be too much even. Okay, let's give a little bit of a once-over. Meow. Yep. Is that piece? I think we're just about good. Yeah, 2 little hits of the welder, and it's Siggy-Doo. Yeah, plates. The plate. Alright. That should not collapse. Cool. Could put a light, like, right there, I think. That'd be pretty neat. Guess it causes a weird, like, glare issue. There's a few places we could fit lights, which is quite nice. But that is the general shape of the bridge. I like it. Can I look through the ship? No? Okay, cool. Alright, let's put down a flight seat here so we could check the view. No, seat. Control seat, right? Seat in between lots of consoles, more like a bridge seat. Yeah. Now that looks about what I'm looking for. Yeah. Let's put you down. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm? It kind of looks like a hungry hippo or a crocodile. A toothless crocodile. Now, I'm not sure about this piece here. Could change it for glass. I don't know. That's a pretty decent view already. That's like optional. It looks just fine. All right. Now, I'm gonna close off the bridge to test if it's airtight. And then we'll work on the rest of the ship. One thing I had in mind here, let's see if it works though. So I'm not 100% sure. Where was the thing? Let me see here. Window? Yeah, these ones are found in which block? I forget. There's a block with all of these in it. I have more blocks in this. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's in vertical window. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Now, is this an actual window, though? Vertical window can be used to funnel air through and keep engineers out. It's not a window! It's a freaking vent. Viewport. Oh. Oh, neat. It's a one-block viewport. Nice. So what I was thinking here is making this, but vertical instead of a horizontal. Let's see. That like so. Would it look weird? Right around here. Oh yeah, it's not symmetrical though. Might look weird, yeah. Well, let's see. If I do... say that. Like that. Maybe two. It's because the thing is that would look nice on this side if I made this, I think. Maybe I should just make viewports. Some time for a little bit of self-doubt. I wonder if I'll be able to tell any difference between both, because they're probably not identical right now. Now, the reason why I made that is because of this right here, but let's forget the idea of symmetry right here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a viewport here and one up here, and on this side, I'm gonna make a horizontal window like so. That'll definitely be better, I think. These down, placeholder blocks, you know the works. Some of them won't be placeholders though, like stuff like that. Though maybe I'll change those. We'll see. Maybe I'll go for thinner blocks, but I don't know. It's gonna be pretty. The ship's gonna be pretty slim in terms of armor. Because I'm aiming for like a armed civilian grade ship. You know, I'm not going for like a military grade ship. I'm gonna make a freaking destroyer here. Considering how many bots we ran into, which is none, I think we'll be fine. So which viewport do we prefer, if any? This one doesn't have the wiring sticking out, so I think I'll go with that. Two viewports right there, and a block on top. Be fine. On this side, and go for a full length from here to there. That should be Tsigidu as well. Alright, just gotta be careful about that corner there, but I think it'll be okay. So keep forgetting it's this thing. Oh yeah, do I want to heat? Could make it more on the outside too. Can make it on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, with the handlebars on the outside in case we're stuck in the vacuum of space. That's fine. Okay. You port there. Okay. That's okay. Thank you. It was looking at the catwalk at my feet. It was weird. Yeah, something like a soul. And is this block empty? It is. Yeah, we could put something there if we want to. We'll see what. Yee. It's not a square block. Sometimes I do that. Okay. Closing this baby up is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Right around here. Maybe I should just go for something like that. What if I do that instead? Yeah, up and below. Like that from that side. And on this side, I could do something similar. Does look a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna make it slope downwards. Gonna round off the bottom, especially because we need room for thruster systems. So essentially, we're gonna have to, you know, increase the ship profile on the top and the bottom, most likely. Sides, I think, will be okay, but we'll see. Also, let me through, please. I can't make it there. I can't get in my own ship. Ah! I'm locked out, chat. Optionally, I would maybe like a cryopod in the reactor room. So I'm thinking a medical room up front and something like a cryopod somewhere around here. There's definitely some accesses where we could work with. Should be okay. And we have a cryopod already in the hangar bay. I don't know what to call this. It's not a hangar because there's not storage. It's the boiler room. We'll have to see about that. It's slowly getting there. Very slowly, but it's getting there. Also, let's leave a hole in the roof. We could get to and fro a lot easier. I think full blocks here instead. Because it looks a bit weird at the top of the bed, I think. Yeah, let's make it full to the ceiling there. A little bit better. Need to reload on plates. Yeah, let's weld up the whole of the bridge here. Gonna also we have to choose an armor pattern for it. I'm not sure if I want to go for this one. This is the earlier one we had, but the corrugated metal is like a bit basic looking, you know. Looks like a shipping container. Need more plates. Take as many as we can carry. There we go. 926. Not bad. Oh, it's suddenly dark in here because of that roof. Now, as for this, I was thinking of changing the shape as well. Especially... we could do something similar to that, but in all directions. Take a bit of work. Could look neat. Now, was there one? No. Let's see. Corner. Also, let's look at this one. Let's see. If I were to do something like a... oh. Is there a piece that would fit nicely there? I think there might. Not that one. Or that. That's not enough. Oh, that's heavy armor. Oops. Gotta love it when I do that. Now maybe if I just keep the same pattern, you know, of like slimmer blocks around this area and then I widen up around the top, that could work as well. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's a viewport thingy here as well. It'd be nice if we put another window there. I don't know. Could also move the bed, technically. Ah, decisions. It's... that's like a little symmetry thing. Don't think that's like a priority right now. Let's weld this up because we need that corner to be full, as well as this piece right here. Potentially. Not if we fill this up like so, though. Just mimic that over here. Ah, there we go. Might change the top right here also to make it go inwards. We'll see. For now, leave that like so. Oh yeah, there's something also in the airlock we could do here. To make a peephole, essentially. Instead of going for the sci-fi interior wall, go for the little nook thingy majiggy. Let's see. 7. Go for viewport, like so. Oh, it's even got like a little pressure gauge and everything. Look at that. Kawaii. Yeah, and it makes the airlock look just a little bit bigger. Cool stuff. Alright, let's see here. 5. Change the color view. So get rid of that black because it really shrinks this room. Nice. So yeah, exterior decoration will be more along the end of the build, because for now I want to get like the base infrastructure going on it. And let's see, if I close off that block, is the entire thing sealed? Question mark. I think it might be. No. Alright, so let's seal this baby up. Now, I think we gotta check as well. Do we have any O2 on the queen bee? On the shit, not the queen bee, the beehive. And that took me a minute. Sorry. Beehive H2 tank, beehive O2 tank. There we go. If I do beehive O2 tank like so, should be fine. Do I really only have one oxygen tank though? I think I'm gonna want more than one. Not pressurized. So there may indeed be a hole somewhere.
Energy low.
I'm sure there's something we missed. Maybe a corner piece or something with the windows. There's a lot of like inwards, outwards alternation around here, so there might be like a gap somewhere. Or did I just not set this up correctly? Yeah, now this thing should have access. Let's see. So this is the beehive bridge vent. Like so. There's a bunch of other ones. Right, this one is good, of course. That's the easy one. Beehive airlock vent. When we step into here, suddenly we're in the darkened void. Did I forget something major? You know, like a piece of the floor? Because I'm thinking it's one of the windows. Oops. Yeah, it's one of these somewhere here. So if I add some blocks, it should, well, block eventually. Might have to redesign some pieces here. Just curious if I forgot something and there's a hole somewhere and that it's actually airtight, the design. Because I've done something like this in the Hab and it was fine. So maybe I'm going to want more than one vent here due to the size of the room. Let's weld up that corner over there. Because right around this corner... Yeah, I could have a problem with this wall, actually. But let's go via this side? Yeah, this side. Let's weld up all of this over here. Yeah, I think that was like the back of the medical room I saw over there. Means that maybe it was not airtight. Gotta make sure that the windows are airtight. Maybe not that. These blocks should be... Of course, this is not airtight. This is see-through, chat.
Bruh.
That's not a window, I think. Where is it? I don't know. Well, let's see. Can I make a viewport there? Oh, shoot. I think I managed to pressurize the whole thing. Okay, so maybe that thing was airtight. Can double up on that. Oh, it's not aligned. Why, game? Why you do this to me? Stop it. Okay, so looks like it was not the window the problem. It was the corner of the medical room. Let's see now. Yep, it's pressurizing. There you go. How long does it take to pressurize? Okay, so I don't think we're going to need a window here. Another vent window. Crack open a window, let the air out. Yeah. This baby is now pressurized. Whee! Oxygen. So interior decoration's gonna wait here. Got my cargo container. And if I were to set up a cryopod, I could set it up in somewhere in this wall facing us. Yeah. If I take this apart, the whole thing will vent. There is a conveyor right there, which means that I can make a tube going downwards here and put a cryopod in the wall somewhere. Now, I was thinking of adding another layer of battery here, like one more battery here, maybe doing a walkway on it or something, putting decorative crates. I'm not sure. 4 batteries would be like, right? Does anybody have any suggestions in terms of how many batteries I want? Like 3? I get the feeling it's a start, but could have more. I was thinking another battery here. Maybe I could put a cryopod here, just in case I need to recharge. But I'm not, you know, in the bridge. So a block needs to go right there. Got a cryopod in there. What thrusters are you going to use? I'm going to use a mix of ion and hydrogen. Definitely want some hydrogen thrust because I'm not crazy about ion thrusters, not gonna lie. Don't think they're that cool. Also, why is... Okay, that's a wall. Gotcha. Also, one thing I was considering for the hull, I was thinking of something a little bit more battered. Now, was it this one? Yeah, I kind of like the look of this for the exterior. Looks like it's got some, you know, thruster burn and whatnot. That could be cool, but that's going to be for the exterior. So what's more towards the interior is going to look more like that, I think. I think exterior armor we put is probably going to look like this. Like the battered armor I put before. So there definitely will be some ion thrust. 4 should be fine with all the production units you have, since you also have a reactor. Fair enough, yeah. So 4, I'll feel nice and safe with that. And they're all nicely lined up. And we could even put something on the top here for decoration. So we'll see about that. Problem is also the orientation of a, I don't know what I could do. If I want to have the right orientation on a cryopod, what I could do is turn this into a T-junction. Oh, no, not that block. This one. Eh. There. And then bring it down in a loop so that it hits it at the back and we have a cryopod right here facing us. And always add more later if it's a power concern. They're only one block anyways. True, true. Yeah, we should be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Famous last words. All right, and on this side, what we do, let's grab those reinforced cubes. Yeah, that. And one here. And one straight, please. Okay, so. Right here, cryopod, battery. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Let's see. Battery. Boom. Cryopod. Cryo thingy-mabob. Yeah, that. Right there. There we go. Now, when we're in the 3 major parts of the ship, we could essentially recharge, no problem. So if we're like cut off or we're in a hurry, just go into a cryopod or whatnot, that will be fine. Yeah. Just give a minute for that to produce. Those are big components. I did prep this up correctly, right? I think I did. Let's see. Also, gravity gem. And I was thinking right around this middle point of our storage area is where I'm going to want the PDC system. So there's going to be like a little platform going off on both sides. Maybe even on 4 sides where we're going to have turrets. The bulk of our guns is going to be along the midsection. Oh, yeah. These on recharge? Yeah. Beehive, battery, misspelled U. Battery 1, 2, 3, and this is Beehive battery 4. Aren't these like listed properly? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because I put in 2 words, maybe? It's still there for some reason. Okay, now it's in order for some reason. It's fine. Anyway. Got the Beehive batteries right there. Beehive. Now, all of our other ships are still on that grid, so it makes things a little bit complicated. Also, weapons. Give me those. Put them here. Fine. Yeah, we got all these things too that we could bring up here, but that, small detail. Also, disco ball. Pew, pew, pew. Nice. Wait, you're not plugged properly? Why was it yellow? Oh, maybe just because it needed time to get some O2. Yeah, it just needed time to, like, charge up. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to want at least one more oxygen tank. I'm not comfortable with just one. Turn this into a conveyor junction. You can line the roof with oxygen tanks here. Yep. I got 2 oxygen tanks. I'm not sure yet. Definitely going to want some guns protecting the jump drive. This is going to be covered up, mind you. It's not going to be showing like that. Processing, please wait. Yeah, now this thing's green. Perfect. I think I'd like to give a different color to each room, too. Like, the reactor room will be, like, a general color pattern. And the industrial room as well. Have to see about that. Actually, just rearranging. There you go. Keep processing that sweet, sweet uranium. Queen Bee reactor. Ooh, spot. We're looking good on uranium, that's for sure. Uranium fever. On and got me down. This will most likely just be square blocks anyway, to, well, square it off. Yeah. Late. Now these corner pieces maybe will change, but for now that should be fine. And we could make another peephole here. It's just, it limits, I don't know, it kind of limits the exterior design when we put it in. Because I kind of want to round off the ship and add some armor in key locations. Because we're only making light armor blocks now, which means that we are vulnerable to explodating. So I might change this part here, most likely. Because the ship's going to be thicker on the bottom. Yeah. Maybe we should start putting in propulsion. Because if we put in propulsion and guns, I'm not sure, but I think that's all of the basics. Then the rest is just the shape. Yeah, like conveyor systems, guns, thrusters. Good. We might be able to pull off a whole bunch of that today, which is great. Progress. Who knows? All right, so for the maybe I should start around the rear thrust because that's the easiest part. Gonna add a junction. Actually, you could turn that into a T-junction, go out, and then make a big like thruster area here with like large grid with large hydrogen and or ion thrusters. Maybe I'll do a mix. Mix it up. Yeah, like hydrogen thrusters along the middle here and like ions on the sides. No, you put the ions where they don't have access to the conveyor, so it's easier. Simpler. I kind of like that idea. Yep. Okay, so first things first, let's turn this into a T-piece. And I don't think I'll make that into a reinforced piece. Make a regular. Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's see. Construction. Give me all that. And interior plate, please. Interior. I have very little left, so let's make more. I have a lot of steel plate, but not that much interior plate. Okay, so this will be the junction at which we break out into the outside. So this one's going to be reinforced. And it's going to be just straight. And we could also make this one hook out outwards as well. Yeah. Actually, this one should be turned into a conveyor junction. Yeah. Because then we could add more stuff up here, like oxygen tanks and whatnot. Fill up that little area. No problemo. That goes out like so. From this point, I want 2 reinforced straight tubes. Like so. Motors and small tubes, eh? Let's see, tubular. And some motors. Honey, honey. Oh. Alright, so this goes outside, and from there we make the thrust system, essentially. So I'm probably just going to fill this up with blocks. Considering how fast we weld with a tier 3 welder, I mean, we probably should use a welder ship eventually. It's just, I don't know. Can't be bothered. Access this right here. Perfect. Right, and I would also like a elbow going up here and hooking up to a main spine here. Yeah. We got like this big artery of conveyors going from the back to the front, and we got like 2 of them. Yeah, we got another one there, and we can make another one on the underside to make sure that we have redundant conveyor systems so that the whole thing doesn't collapse if one tube breaks. You never know, huh? When I build a ship, I make it like the Klingon physiology. Redundancies. Hey, it saved Worf's life, so. Alright.
Energy low.
Let's go hook up to you. Oh, wow, I put a cryopod here. Oh, convenient. Hmm. Now, does anybody have any suggestions for which order of planets we should visit? So Mars and the Ice Moon is done. And we have to visit 4 more locations. So we have to visit Earth, the Moon, the alien planet, and what's the last one? Like Triton or something? Or is it that... Is there a moon around the alien planet? Looking from here, there seems to be some kind of a moon or something. Like that right there. See that? All right, so how many big thrusters do we want at the back? 3? 4? Hmm. So this is the regular one. Then you got the big one. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe 2, huh? Woo. Oh. Now that is thrust. We got the feed tubes right here. Then we can encase the thing a little bit for extra protection. And I think it'll look pretty neat. Is there... Wait. Let me see what we have in terms of thrusters here. Thrusters. So there is that. Is there sci-fi hydrogen thrusters? Is that a thing? Let's see. There's industrial. Atmospheric. And there's the regulars that are kind of... Yeah, okay. So there's no, like, sci-fi or warfare hydrogen thrusters, right? It's industrial or regular. So we'll stick to the industrial. I like the look of them. They look pretty nice. Also, maybe I should rotate this one so that this, like, corner ball thingy is in the center. Sure. It's so big. You know what? I think I want that on the outside. Oops, oops, oops. Ah. No. And? Yeah. Let's see. Big ball in the corner like so. You. Leave that. Right there. Ross. Ooh. Okay. I won't fit too many of these on the ship. So I think what I'll do is that I'll put a lot of smaller thrusters on the belly instead of like one of these because it's gonna make the profile of the ship freaking huge. Freaking huge! Nobody wants any of that. No. Lovely dovey. So is there like an access port on this? I can't like look at it. Alright. So I think I'm gonna tie these up on all sides as well. Redundant connectors and all. You know, I could have tied them through the base plate here as well, but that's fine. We'll tie them up on like 3 sides. Yeah. Let's see. For this, what I want to do. Actually, let's use the pipes. Pipes for that. Yeah. Because you got these really nice junctions too. And it's got the T shape, which is like the only conveyor system that has that. The T shape fits perfectly there. And around this one, gonna have to go for the junction. And on this one, gonna want... actually just get away with a T shape. Yeah. Unless I want to put more thrusters. Like smaller thrusters that go for rear thrust. But then again, maybe for forwards thrust, 2 mega hydrogens will be enough. I'm not sure. Let's assume that it is for now. If we want to add anything later, we could tie it on. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think we'll be able to see that from the outside, come to think of it. Could do something like that instead. Don't know if these cost more, though. And one regular right there. Nice. Me gusta. Alright, so what do we need for this? Interior plates up the wazoo, construction components, motors, tubes, and... it works, the usual. Okay, let's see. 2. Some of that, some of that, some of that. And yeah, I think that's a start. Oh, did I not bring construction components? Guess not. Let's put everything we can then. From there, go to construction components. More cubes, eh? All right. What kind of color should we give to the rocket system? Yellow? Red? Not sure. 2. Nice. Also add some side propulsion here or there. Actually... yeah, actually, if I turn this into a T, it could also make a downwards facing thruster.
Energy low.
Yeah. Nice. Better turn those off. Oh, wait, can I, like, open up the terminal while I'm here? Oh, would you look at that? It's, Queen B. Main thruster 1. Queen B. Main... I should probably call it H2 thruster. Just in case. For later. You can also put thrusters on the large H2 thrusters. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, actually, Angel Manic. I'm going to put one on each side here. And I might put, like, one down the middle here for the looks. But I don't want to put too many at the back. Don't want to, like, concentrate on my thrust at the back. There's going to be more down the line. But there's going to be a side thrust and whatnot around here. Hey, man, how's the day going? Hey, Combat Bird, it's going pretty good. Making good progress on the beehive. Made the bridge for the most part, and we're getting the propulsion system put together. We got big thrusters. That'll give you a nice suntan. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's put, like, all the thrusters on here. Let's see, sci-fi. I think I wanted sci-fi thrusters for this, but let's bring them all out. That should do it. What's the ship's purpose? Going to other planets and being a mobile base, essentially. This is our end-game vehicle. And we'll be using it to get the Explorer achievement. Right around here. Thank you. We got jump drives, we got a large reactor, we got snacks and a winning attitude. It'll be good. Alright, and as for this, let's see what does battered armor texture look on this. Battered armor, corrugated, the rust. Sci-fi armor, rusty armor. Eh. Let's go digital camouflage, Hudson mods. Just another person's world. Just got another person's world last night. Only mods were built vision and had HUD's mod? HUD mods? HUD mods, cool. Lost the armor. Yeah, maybe not. It's really unfortunate that the hazard armor doesn't apply to, like, tubing. Really unfortunate. Maybe there's a mod for that. Oh, there's a woodland camo. I don't know. The battered armor ain't half bad for this. Yeah, I think I got the gist of it there, Combat Bird. Don't hurt yourself. Autocorrect, it's a bitch, I know. Ooh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that though. Maybe like a darker yellow. No. Not sure what color to give to the base of the thrusters. Now, the gray battered armor isn't half bad. It's not, like, amazing. Yeah, anyways, what other ships are you making? I'm not really making any other ships. I kind of got everything else I need. You know, I got my little shuttle. I got my little Roomba. I got my Queen Bee. I might make a vessel that is armed to go to and fro some planets. I was thinking of making like a little fighter ship of sorts. That's not colored. I'm gonna make probably a fairly simple gunship. Like a destroyer? Well, destroyers are actually very large. It's more like a fighter. Shuttle slash fighter. Because destroyer is like a multi-crew kind of thing, you know? Multi-crew, you know, a crew is required for a destroyer, is what I mean. Oh. So maybe a large small grid? Yeah. It's gonna be a small grid vessel for sure. For sure. And let's turn these babies off. Let's see, Queen the H2 thruster. One. Copy that. H2 thruster. What? Oh, numlock is off. Ew, there you go. Oh, name them as you make them. I did turn them off, right? E. Yeah, still want a different color for this. Maybe a slightly darker gray. Because the gray looks like very flat. Maybe a different texture, though. Would work. You go for like this level of gray, but you go for a different like texture of something. Ooh, not what I wanted to hit, but okay. You go back to battered armor. Actually, no, grab the color of you. Battered armor, and maybe make it a little bit darker. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, the rust armor is a bit much, and like we're in space, so oxidation is quite limited. Like if I'm not on a planet, rust armor kind of makes me scratch my head a bit. And plus, this thing's going to be a little bit encased, probably. I think I'm putting some spoilers on it. So we'll see as we go. I don't want to overthink it. Because the rust armor looks all right, but it's a bit much also. That one is way too much. And what about the other one? Like rusty armor. Like that, you know, it looks decent, but that's like too much corrosion. Even then. Okay, so also I'm gonna want a whole bunch of underthrust. Might go for some large ion pointing down, but there will be no large hydrogen pointing downwards, because those are just too big, and they'll improve. They will really make the profile of the ship a lot bigger, essentially. Okay. Are your thrusters made of wood? No. need some plates. Damn it. I can access.
Energy low.
Goes up. Right up to about here, I think. Oh, I'm out of plates. Okay. Ooh! Oh, we complete these catwalks here. A lot of work left on the beehive. Although, I don't think I'm gonna make the design too much more complex because I really want to get this thing flying, you know? So yeah, we're gonna keep working on it. And we're gonna make it pretty straightforward. So I'm gonna try and not, like, make it overly complex. Probably fail at that, but hey-ho. Gonna give it our best go. So one thing I'm gonna want here, I'm gonna make a central spine right at the bottom here. And I'm gonna attach a whole bunch of thrusters to it. Sound good? In a straight line down the middle of the ship. But yeah, let's do the thing. So there should be no reason to worry about this collapsing anything. Oh. This one I can change into a E-piece. E-piece. Actually, how did that look? The battered one? Oh. I kind of like this texture, right? Like so. Okay, so you gotta be shaped like that. Let's get the pieces we need for a whole bunch of conveyors. Yay, my favorite. So it takes like 4 different components. You need that, I need that, that, and I need construction components. Oh, now let's queue up a little bit of you, a little bit of you, a little bit of you. All right, so how many downwards facing thrusters of hydrogen do I want? I'm thinking something like 8, maybe more. Because there will also be ion. Maybe I'll go for like 10 or 12. Let's see. Between here and here, let's fit like 8 thrusters around here, and we could add, you know, a little bit of here, maybe a little bit at the back. We'll see. So I want at least 8. So another thing we could do also, a second here, go for the reinforced piece straight tube, please, and put it like so. And when we start connecting some of the thrusters, I think I'll make piping here for, you know, visual aid, make it look nice. Steel plates. What? Yeah, the reinforced ones take steel plates. Gotcha. Whee! Where is it? This one? There it is. Alright, so that is now made. From here... do I want to make the pipe? Because it might, like, really clash in terms of looks. Actually, maybe it won't even... it probably won't even show, especially once it's covered up. So I think I'm just going to stay with what I'm making now. Mostly a reinforced conveyor. Just for a little bit of extra peace of mind. Let's call it. The hell was that? Oh, that scared me. Okay, so just a little block here. That is a sign to save, chat. Imagine the whole thing just came tumbling down. Boom. Always save. Yep. Amen. Alright, so let's see here. Need the T-junction piece. Let's see. If I go for, like, just staggered pattern here. One there. Then over here, I'm gonna need a junction. T-junction. Junction. Oop. Junction there. Split. E. 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 Alright, so let's see. One thing that would help make it go faster, actually, is if I put the two separate on the bar. So let's go for conveyor. Go for this and this. And a proper junction. Okay, so that might save us time instead of looking for it every time. Because, well, I will look for it. Let's see, so you go like so. You go there. And there. Then this needs to be a T. We got one facing downwards like so. And that's T jump. And I want you and you and you facing downwards like so. I think that's about it. So we got room for another one there. Eventually. Actually, maybe I want to start it off there. Damn it. I forget the hotkey. This escape, enter, enter. Let me start that over. But now I got a faster system. Let's see, go to 2 here. So we got 1 there, which means let's start it off right here. Maybe it'll look better too, along the line. Also, I want the grid. Yeah, right around... Actually, since there's a walkway there, let's add the see-through part on this side, if there is any. Damn it. Wow. Page up? What? I can't read. Delete. Home and end. There we go. Jeez, that was difficult. That was the wrong one. Wrong direction, I mean. Let's see. Let's try that yet again. Was end? But then I want to flip it around, so you do delete. There you go. And let's flip you around, so something like that. Yeah. That, and then E. And then you. And then add a T-junction going up. Maybe I should add a conveyor junction here, just in case. Yeah, for guns or something. It's probably a good idea. So yeah, let's add that like so. So that's a thruster there. I want a thruster there. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, so this one. Ah, shit. Messed it up again. There we go. Boom. 9. think that's good. Then thruster, then pipe, then thruster, pipe, and thruster. Boom. Okay, that looks better, I think. A little bit messy. What do we got? Nothing. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. Construction components. Well, actually, all of this. Give me all that and a little bit of plate. Construction components. It's all construction components. Give me more. More.
Energy low.
Conveyor system. Alrighty then. Oops. Yeah, definitely messed up something here. So it's just that one here. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Let's see. Thruster-wise, it'd be from there, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. Oh, I messed it up. Great. That's annoying.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. I'm going to the cryopod. Go. I was thinking maybe I want to make another oxygen tank further to the front of the ship, just in case the rear section breaks. Be crazy if the ship was still able to operate if we lost most of the rear of the ship. Like, you know, from this point to the back, if we lose, you know, all of that, the rear section, it'd be cool if this thing was still workable. Like, if it had enough ion thrusters to work on battery power. And maybe a bit of life support. But I'm not counting on blowing up, but, you know, it's good to have backup. No, anything's possible.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Oh, I didn't empty my inventory. I think we're good. Pop up this one. Go T-junction there. Pipe there. And then we should be good. Missing all these construction components. That's 3, 6, 7. Can add more around here, maybe. Turn that into a junction, add an 8th one there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Right, that one is the only one that's not facing the same direction as all the others. Small detail. Nice. And take a few trips. Got a little suntan while we're working under the thrusters, am I right? Been on this ice moon for a while. Looking a bit pasty. I think I might make an extending like landing gear for this thing. I'm not sure. Especially if we could fit something around these storage areas, maybe. Downwards facing pistons that go down with landing gear could look pretty cool. And a little bit of you. All about the construction components, isn't it? Alright, so we got a bit of downwards thrust now. We got 9 thrusters total facing downwards, and we're going to add more ion, especially around the front. So yeah, definitely going to have like backup ion around here. So the bulk of ion propulsion is going to be at the front section, and the rear section is going to be mostly hydrogen, if not only. So that could make it interesting if the ship happens to break in half. Then this thing would still be able to operate if it has enough uranium stored. By the way, you should probably store uranium on this side of the ship as well, especially in like this container, for example. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Small cargo 8, and then here you go, like uranium. Cool beans. Alright, I should also turn off all those thrusters. Control panel. Yes. Oh boy. How do you hide something, by the way? Show block and terminal? Ah, that's probably it. There we go. Start turning these off. These are the ones for the other ships. Something I never use. Block and terminal. Oh no, we call this the queen bee. Oops. No. Keep doing that by mistake. It's not queen bee H2 thruster. It's beehive. Beehive. Go. This is main H2 thruster. Main H2 thruster 2. And then you can have all of these right here. Actually, can you copy paste names? No, not like that. Just call all of these. Let's see. 5. 6. 7. How do you like call them all like this? Because I mean, I could copy paste, but can I like select all of these and just control V and give them all the same name, you know? It'd be pretty cool. Instead of doing it like one at a time. If I can, tell me how to do so, chat. 19? No, 9. 9. $13. All right, so we got 13 thrusters. 13, is that right? We got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait.
Energy low.
What thruster I'm forgetting? Or maybe it's just somewhere else. Let's go charge up. Didn't I just charge up? Jeez, game. Okay, and also another thing we could do is these little side wings. It's like the landing pads. If we make a conveyor going here, we could add thrusters in most directions from here. So we could add some down, you know, forwards, back, and all that. Some braking power would definitely be nice. Ooh. We might concentrate it around this area. We'll see. Yeah, let me count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 4 there. I think I just named number 13. Let's see. Control panel. Maybe there's this one that is... Maybe I skipped a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, I skipped 11. That's why. There we go. As far as I know, there is no mass renaming. There is a mod for that. I'm sure there is. All right. Oh, also, let's turn off those thrusters. Save. So this is going to be the Beehive H2 thrusters. I'm going to group them separately since there's going to be so many. Also scripts. Yep. All right. Did I not make a break in? Oh, damn it. You have to change this. That's fine. Essentially, what I got to do here is chop up this side here, turn it into a T junction, go out that way. It's fine. Is this fine? Alright, so page up. Keep misreading these. Go. And for this to hold... Well, actually, I really don't need any of this. Let's just chop it up. Save. And let's see. Straight tube, please. Boom. I want there, then a junction here. Yeah. Junction, there you are. Conveyor plates. My arch nemesis. Interior. There we go. So I think I need... What? That's it. Nah, that's not my inventory. Excuse me? Much better. So that is conveyor tube, and then their junction right here. I think, yeah, it seems about right. All right, what do I need? Steel plates and tubes. Plates and tubes, plates and tubes. Where's this stuff, man? Tube. We got the big ones. Make more. More. SE starts reminding me of programming when grids get larger and many plus multiplayer naming conventions becomes important. Oh god. That might be too many tubes. That's fine. So yeah, something like a connector here for a landing pad for small vessels. I wonder if I want to go out one more. Might be a bit tight because this is going to be the wall here. Yeah, maybe just for safety, I should go out one more. And give it a little bit of wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle. And from here, I would like to add more thrusters, so I'll probably make pipes going off. Something like that. Or one thing I should do is make the pad here. Let's just put blocks as a placeholder. I could do like half blocks or something around, make it look a little bit nicer. Or maybe make full blocks, depending how big we want it to be. Essentially, connector here, you know, you hop off onto your ship through the airlock. You run up. And thrusters, we could put on one tile under, essentially. So we could start a junction down here and have them go in just about all directions. Except pointing down, which is fine. Gonna add more downwards thrust at the top of this right here. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another junction. Or actually, maybe I'll change this piece for a cargo container. Just for ease of access, especially in the immediate until I put the connector. Let's see. I'll go to 1. Then let's see, cargo, small cargo right here. Junction under it, and then we'll put all the thrusters. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, now we could work from that. Cool beans. Doesn't really matter where the conveyor name is pointing. And I'm out of interior plate. Lovely. Didn't have to fly back up. Interior. Let's see. Boom. Like a so. And then we add essentially a crown of thrusters. Whatever we want to call it. Just go like boom, boom. Something like that, and we'll close it off a bit. Add some place to it. We'll do the same thing on the other side. And I believe somewhere around here, we're also going to want forwards-facing thrusters to help with reducing speed. Because braking might be one of the toughest things on this ship. Filling her up a bit.
Energy low.
Yeah. Also disperse them if we want. I don't know. If it doesn't look nice, maybe we'll change it. Probably gonna look kind of meh. Landing pads. I just want to see it done. Oh, could box that in a bit. And do something similar on the other side. So what we did was, starting from here, we did 1, 2, 3, and then cargo container and junction and everything. So same thing on the other side. And so this one also has to be turned into a T-junction. One, 2, 3, and then
Energy critical.
cargo. Go charge up. Oh, this charging speed. Sometimes it's almost worth just running up to the airlock and hitting up the medical room instead. Yeah. Around here, the conveyor system. I set the thrusters before putting the plates around it. Just a little bit more ease of access, you know? More steel plates. Roger. Probably too much. Who cares? Also, I have to be careful about these inwards facing thrusters. If they're a problem, we will change them. I'm just curious, what is the burn radius on a large grid thruster? Small size, a large grid. Now, this is definitely okay, I'm guessing, but if I put anything under... I'm gonna change that. Yeah, what I might want to do... I'm gonna change a few things on this. I think I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna change this into... more conveyors. It's all gonna be boxed in anyway, so might as well make it like omnidirectional. Trying to get rid of a problem before it arises. I think that'll do. Large grid, large hydros have 7 blocks of range. Okay, and what about the small ones, you know? Also, hey. Not sure, I think you've been quiet today. How are things? Large grid, small's only 2? Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, cool. Anyway, gonna want a good... I've been on alert. Ooh. Okay, so... What I was thinking of doing is something like this, and not put any facing inwards, since we have more on the sides there. Now, I don't know if I need this much thrust for this right here, but we'll have to see. Definitely want something like that. That might be a bit much, huh? Then again, I want a lot of downwards thrust, especially for liftoff. Because we're going to load up this baby with a good amount of cargo. And I'm just hoping she'll have enough juice. Now the trick is to probably override the amount of thrust we use on these to reduce the burn. But also, once we make it into space, don't really have to worry that much about it. So maybe we can, you know, go overboard a little bit, you know? I've been on alert. Been on alert. It's all good. Means you're busy. And busy's good, I guess. In a certain manner of speaking. Because there's, I have not been reminded every 27 seconds that there's a mod for something. Lurkers of power. Definitely gonna have to double up also on the reinforcement for the nacelles. I'll call these nacelles because they kind of are. I just had an idea for something that could be interesting, but that would be a complete waste of time. I was thinking of making these nacelles diagonally up. But the problem is the conveyor. There's no such thing as a diagonal conveyor. Yeah, probably not. Have to make it go like in then up. It would just ruin the look. Okay. I was thinking if you can make a diagonal conveyor, I would make them go diagonally up and add a catwalk with stairs going down to the airlock here. There you go. Well, the door, not an airlock. But yeah, that's there's a mod for that. Damn it! Okay, Eno's here. Be careful what you wish for. Just might happen. Wonder if I should put some heavy armor around here. I could definitely reinforce the nacelles with some, maybe like heavy armor half plates on either side so that this thing doesn't break. So many mods. One might think it's a bit that's the screw up. Nice. See what you did there. Bit my tongue on that one.
Energy low.
Weld all that. What did I need? God damn it. Construction components? Always need more of that. Yeah, there it is. And tubes and metal grids. Now, metal grids I know I have. So I think so. Oh, I don't have anything on my planet. Give me them tubes. Give me those tubes. Can I please have more tubes? Lovely dovey. Alright, so something like that. Now let's look at some thrusters.
Energy critical.
Or let's just go charge before that. Damn it. Alright, so we'll rename those thrusters and then we'll redo the same thing on the other side, excuse me. Because I think I prefer that shape anyway. Also, we can make it a little bit more like oval. That way, it's a better shape for landing. Yeah. We're gonna add a platform on there and some, a little bit of a box it in a little bit. It does limit the shape when we build it like that. That's a good amount of strafing power right there. And we're gonna need a lot more, front-facing thrusters for sure. That's one thing I have to be careful about because it's something I will forget and regret, knowing me. So yeah, just have to be careful about that. And yeah, as for downwards facing thrusters, I was thinking of adding some around the spine here. Yeah. After she bear dead, oh my god. Okay, let's rename these thrusters. Oh, actually, darn. Gee gosh darn. But because of these, I'll probably waste some time. So let's redo these first. Good thing lit thrusters don't explode when you saw them. Now, I'm just gonna look straight at a hydrogen thruster and grind it with my angle grinder, and it'll be fine. Right? Alright, let's go back to that. Boom. What? Interior plate? Right. I love me some interior plates. Oh boy. Like so. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. Start with the ones under. What? Who threw that? Hello there. Hello, Gaia. You filling in for Yannick today? Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the warm hello. Yep. How's life treating you? I hope that you had a nice weekend. That goes to everybody, by the way. Quote number 240 of the Ferengi Rules of Acquisition: how I handle my business is none of yours. Love it. It's warm here? Yeah, it's pretty hot in Europe lately, huh? It's, actually, it's getting a little bit hot here today as well. So, listen, chat. I'm gonna do a double whammy. I'm gonna go turn on the AC. But before that, I wanna do a little bit of a shameless plug here. Because I'm really proud of my little, really proud of my little trailer that I made. So, give me a second here. And do a double whammy. Europe is a hot place. So yeah, just give me a second, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat? Alright. So, the thing I wanted to show you, chat, is that I made a trailer for the Twitch channel. So, you only get a minute, which was the difficult part. You only get a minute to present your channel on the main page, and this is what I came up with this weekend. Oh, we got me and me. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh! Must have been the wind. Ah! I may have overreacted a little bit. You have a butt ton of explosives, but... You know, this whole, like, dragon slaying thing would be a lot more exciting if you, like, fought back. I mean, just saying, you know, not that I'm complaining, I mean... You know, it has to be a battle worthy of song, not more like a battle worthy of talking about in the elevator. Oh, I just fed him dog meat. All right, so there it is. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Noida. Noida is a very fun game. It's a Finnish game, actually. Finnish origin, if I'm not mistaken. And it is a bag of memes, that one. I'm thinking of maybe making more of those videos in the future. Hey, Night Vision, thanks. Hey, finished. Yeah, finish it. What do you mean, finish it? No, it's Finnish! From Finland! You know, like, Jumalotta perkele satana. Finish it. All right, let's see. Thruster. Jeez. Yeah, we're going kind of ham on the thrusters, huh? Let me know if it's too many. Yeah. So we are now at number 13 and going up. So Beehive, H2 thruster. 14. And 15. Nice video. Thank you, Gaia. I hope you got a good laugh out of it. And also, you know, I was kind of aiming to show off a little bit the vibe of the channel. So just like mix of banter and wild shenanigans. There is no such thing as too many thrusters. .org. 120, no, 20. And then 21. Press that. And then 22. And then, oops, 23. And then 24. There's no such thing as too many gyros, Immortal Man. Turn on the 120 thrusters. Just gonna see our fuel go like. Well, we have 2 large H2 thrusters. Containers, tanks, sorry. So that filled up should be more than enough for a little bit. But I imagine we could burn through it like at a decent rate also with our mass, depending how like chunky we are. Could definitely be a problem. I've never made a ship of this scale, so I'm going ham on the thrusters. We close them all up. Let's see, Beehive H2 thrusters. Yeah, the whole like immortal empire, sorry, not mortal empires. Immortal empires looks pretty neat. Oh, we could add some nacelles at the top for braking, actually. Now, somewhere around here we could add... How heavy is your ship? I don't know, A-Crab, because it's still tied to the base. I would have to chop it off, no? I don't think I can figure it out, like, now. It's still tied here. But we're getting close to a point where we could chop it off. Chop it off. Alright, so I'm thinking... Let's see here. Plates.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Holy crap! Around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I just got rickrolled by Gaia. I am so flattered and a little bit flushed. Gaia, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Wow. I just got the MTA strike. That's what happened. But, hey, worth it. Thank you so much, Gaia. That was very kind. Very generous. You're in a good mood today. All right, and from here... do something. Not sure if I'll go for that. You welcome, and you just got the 10K bits badge. Beautiful. You should be able. I'm not sure. You might have access to a new emoji with that as well, Gaia. Whee! You should have access to one of these. I'm not sure which one you have access to, but with 10K bits, I think you have this, at least the second one. I'm not sure. That song should be protected by UNESCO, not copyrighted. Yeah. We're gonna tell a lie and desert you. Beautiful. Alright, so it's gonna be something like that in this thing. Hey, you have all 3? Beautiful. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Alright, and
Energy low.
for the shape of these nacelles, at least on the top. By the way, if the ship is... how many zeros is that? 6 zeros. 15 million. Then you need 35 small hydrogen thrusters for your 0.25 G. 35? Ooh. Yeah, that helps. But like if I look at like info, it's gonna show me my entire base, no? There goes grid mass 0. Doesn't say. Commas don't exist. Periods. So for this part, I was thinking something. Let's see. Rounded blocks, perhaps, maybe. Give it an oval shape, like sure. Colons. Everybody's got a colon. Oh, not everybody, actually. Crohn's disease is no joke. But yeah. Apostrophe. Alright, let's also give, I don't know, a yellow striped look at
Energy
this.
critical.
It might be a bit much, but we could repaint it later. So yeah, the painting options in vanilla and Space Engineers at least, you know, they should plagiarize a page out of the book of 7 Days to Die. It's 7 MN for big H thrusters, if I remember right. MN? What's MN? Million newtons? I don't know. Mini nuggets. Mega newtons. Mega newtons. How you doing, Mr. Green? Good to see you. Also, I should encase this thing, just in case. I'm gonna turn this into some kind of a box thing. Actually, one thing I could do... Now, it might not be very pretty. If I were to do like that, then close it up. By the way, if you wanted to see how heavy your ship is, use a landing gear to detach from the base. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something of this sort. This will make it bigger than it needs to be. Something I could do instead. Not do this lower part. But then, there's no such thing as a half-rounded slope versus... And the pattern doesn't match here, does it? Not really. Right. Yeah, that is, on the corner. No, not like, not a round corner. Half-rounded slope, round corner? No, it's like a round armor slope, but cut in half. Essentially. So, essentially like this block, but round. Don't think it exists. Round corner is a corner. No shit. Nope. So I think I'll make it square instead, because that might fix some of the issues here. So what if instead I would go for X 666 Pick up sticks. Would the armor pattern match then? No, it would not. Oh! Bro. Okay, so I could change some looks. I could change the... I'll just change the paint. It's fine. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Thank you. All right, let's go for like, I don't know, this color? I kind of like the look of this battered armor. Repaint might fix it, so if I paint it again, it might fix it. Let's see. Ah, shoot. Where'd my yellow go? No. Use color 3. Need a yellow. This one. Oh, I did it again. Damn it, Brittany. This is what happens when I try and move fast. Mess things up. Oops. Alright, so I got the yellow. Or a yellow. Let's see here. So if I were to do boop, boop. Nope. It's because of the, alignment of the block. It's, like, static. So, unless we use mods, that is too bad. So, I kind of... You know, I don't mind this one so much. Yeah, so we got a bit of a landing deck right here. No, put a connector pointing up. Maybe a little catwalk here. A little soda bar, soda stream. Perfect. This is going to be the exterior color, just about, of the beehive, I imagine. I don't know if I'm going to paint it like a bee. There's some crazy gray hazard armor. Wait, what? There's some gray hazard armor at the back of the ship. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I see it now. Ah, shoot. So I have to get to it, but you know what? I'll just repaint that later. It'll be fine. So let's just, I don't know. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so much, Gaia, again. That was very generous. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And take care of yourselves, you and Yannick. Okay? Stay frosty. I mean, I don't dislike it. And this one's a bit simple, though. It looks nice on the sides, though. Yeah, the battered armor, I do not dislike. I do not dislike. So for... That's not one. This piece, I was thinking maybe something... that's not the right block. I go for... something like that, and then I put a little support under it. I might want to go for a bigger block here. We shall see. It's not going to be, you know, it's not done. It's going to be heavy armor plating on those. I'm new at the game, but I'm not that stupid. It's not finished, exactly. Oops. Also, is there a diagonal piece that goes up to something like that? But that doesn't do the full block like so. So yeah, there's gonna be armor plates here, or like, I was thinking actually heavy armor half blocks. That's what I was thinking. Let's see, let's go to, I think I'm gonna put heavy armor on the second tab here. Heavy armor slope, and heavy armor this and that. Got heavy armor right there to protect the nacelles. I was thinking like half blocks right here. Boom, boom. Boom. Then adding maybe these. And catwalk going over there. And for the underside, I'm not sure. I could do a half block under as well. And one large, one heavy armor like that, and these are gonna be light armor. Could go heavy as well. One large pizza. Something like that. And corner block. See how it looks with the corner blocks. On this block never fit. Actually, never mind. Large pizza with blueberries. Ooh. That's worse than pineapple. Oh yeah, this is gonna go here like that. Ooh. Yeah, I might want to change that. Because then this is not gonna, like, conform with that. What the? Blueberries are a bit of a meme on the channel, hey Crab. You're still new here. Okay. Don't mind the Frenchman. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that little slope, but maybe I could live with it.
Low.
So just so that a nacelle doesn't get ripped or shot off, like. Ooh. Oh man, it's recolored everything. Still not sure what color I want in the inside here. I've had ice cream on pizza, whatever. Yeah, that is a whatever. Than that. No, ooh, I still have to put an ore detector on this thing. I think I'll put it in the industrial room. Yeah. We can fit it somewhere in here, like right here. Stick it on a mobile arm so you can wiggle it around. What, the ore detector is going. No, it's looking around for ore. Oh, like flash mark. Detecting ore. Something like that. No. How about no? Alright, let's pick up all these grids here. Don't want to overdo it on the heavy armor, though, for the ship. Definitely want to protect that. And also add, like, a little something something. I should buy one thing like that you can just plug into a USB port. I've used it quite a few times and it's still okay though. Bring it out work. See here. Wait, wasn't there a block? Yeah, that one. Let's see here. Let's see, 8. Aha! Femme libre. Okay, so for that, go for light armor, like a soul. And go. Plates, 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 plates. Wait, I'm out of steel plates? No. Impossible. I have a little bit here still. Like, I salvaged a few ships, you know? And so that nacelle should be strong enough. Come to think of it, this might be a little bit dangerous for landing. Those little corner pieces. Danger, danger. High voltage. One thing I could do instead. Seven. Little corner piece. That, and I'll put a catwalk on top here. Mark my line. Oh no, I replaced my catwalk, Sage. Let's see here. No, I think just for the extra, I'll add the ramps on the side here. Do like so. That's still gonna stick out a bit. No. Whatever. Like a double half ramp on these. I don't think so. Day of wondering why it's called a catwalk. I'm actually curious why it's called a catwalk, because I don't think cats walk on this so much. Honestly, like the last place you want one of these anyway, so you know what? Let's just make it full regular catwalk up to here. There. Connector, boom, right there. Door here. Yeah, so that's roughly what the bottom side of the nacelle is going to look like, at least. And we could add like a little canopy above if we want to. Not sure I do, because it'll be difficult to land in. Don't know what size. I would like to make a fighter ship for the nacelles. And I'm making another one, but I'm thinking of only carrying one ship with us, essentially. Yeah. So, just let me double check here. Yeah, we square around, then glimmer. Something like that. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so the way I made it was this block goes... Was it like that? I think it was.
Energy low.
Goes there, and I want a heavy armor one here just to make sure it holds. No, that's the wrong block. It's fine. Let's go recharge. Already two? Shoot, man. I've been working on this thing all day, man. With a bit of sidetracking, but still. Most of the day I've been working on it. And then, you. No, 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 no. Eesh. There. There. Then, bish, bash, bosh. In the back. I forgot the corner piece up there, but that's fine. More. Oh, damn it! I'm making a heavy armor. Wait, did I make this heavy armor? Double check. No. Considering how many targets we ran into, I'm gonna make this thing very lightly armored. Hopefully I won't regret that decision too much. Let's see. Half slowed inverted light armor. I just used the wrong block or something? Yeah. Guess I was in the other tab or something.
Welcome.
Yo, Sladunk. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How is the day treating you, my friend? Did I just see no post? Hi, Mom! Chunky. I like it. No. East one. No, actually, it was at that one. Red. East one. I guess so. Something fell over there. It showed up in the corner screen. Gotcha. Actually, oh, that's because I still have display capture on. Right. Alright. Oh. Lidovi? Two, then 7. Grab the thinner piece. Goes like a so. Oh, had it. Like a so. Wait, that's not how I wanted it. No. Half blocks here. Then go to 2, 7. Yeah. Wait, am I really out of plates? Holy moly. Yep, I'm out of metal plates. Steel plates. Might actually go salvage more of those ships. Since we need the plates. Save us some resources and stuff. Okay. Alright, so let me finish this little piece. And you know what? We're going to take a short break from working on the ship because we've been working on this for a while now. And we've been making really good progress. We did the cockpit as well. Or sort of. The bridge. And we're working on the rear nacelles and the propulsion system. And we'll be adding some ion thrusters and weaponry and stuff. That is a lot of stuff to do. So let's take a short break there and see about getting some salvage. That'll also give us a metric butt ton of metal grids and steel plates. Now, question is... There we go. Didn't forget to turn that on, so I should not fall when I hit this. Yay! Also save. Alright, let's see here. Crash ships are in that direction. Zoom. And there's 4. Where's number 3? Did I mark it off, maybe? Should be there. There's 2 ships in this direction, I think. Yeah, the other one's over there. Just beside the beacon. Maybe I deleted the signal though. Let's see. Signal, the GPS. Oh, I didn't even check if there was stuff in here. Okay, it is empty. Lovely. This thing has seen better days, huh? Alright. Let's see here. One thing I should do is reduce the angle on the arm here, but it is currently locked. So let's do that. There we go. Something like that should do. Lower the angle. It's all heavy armor, so it's a lot of plates in each. Yep. Just keep grinding. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are not damaging the arm right now, which is good. I gotta be careful about our hydrogen levels on this. Due to the increase of hydrogen thrusters and whatnot, we actually burn through hydrogen quite a bit faster. Just gotta be mindful about that. Oh. Okay. But it wasn't like connecting the grinder. It's weird. Look at that. Maybe it's because of the warped shape of the block or something? That's weird. More loot. Crab, there is a no backseating rule on the channel, so if you want to give suggestions, that's fine, but don't tell me what to do. We won't get along. Gosh, not a coffee. Sage. Now this ship is going to be pretty much completely salvaged. You can leave the scrap there, though. It's just iron. Who gives a damn? Seems to be light armor, because we're just blazing through it. Almost could destroy my crane there. This one is gone. That's number, what? 4. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, it's that way. Are we on weight, by the way? Whew. Yeah, that's a lot of metal grids and plates right there. Especially the grids, man. So many metal grids. Don't think we'll need that many, but every little bit helps. And I mean, I could just produce a whole bunch of plates back at base, but I like the idea of recycling. And also, just wanted a reason to get out of the base a little bit. Ooh. Just realized my helmet was open. Must have hit J by accident. Yeah, metal grids, for a heavy ship, yeah, for sure. Won't be making one of those in this run, though. The enemies are just too, late. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it too much. When I'm around 30, I'm around 30 hydrogen, I'm gonna leave. I've made it back with less. Actually, I should probably leave before I'm at 30. I don't know if I want the solar panels. I was thinking of adding a solar array to the beehive, mostly for looks and, you know, to make to add redundant power generation. Be nice. Speaking of which, did I put a hydrogen engine on the beehive? I don't think I did. That's a staircase, right? That's actually good components right there. There's also that big storage container right there. That I should... No! Oh, damn it. You look really quick. Ah, shoot. It's pretty much screwed. Yeah, forget it. The pooch has been screwed. Rid of you. You stop rolling away. Back here. What's that? Oxygen farm? Oh, no, it's a seat. Oh, and it fell inside. That's fine. All right, let's not push it. Let's get out of here. That off. Open up the arm. Let's get back home. Let's pick up some speed and just coast. Glide a little bit. Just to save on fuel. Also safe. In case I crash. So, for those that didn't hear or that didn't see on the Discord, I've set up a scenario for one of our next runs, which involves completing the objectives for the Learning to Survive scenario for all the achievements. So, destroying the pirate base without going into the planet's atmosphere. And I figured, you know, how about I grab a whole bunch of stuff, set up on the moon, and make some kind of like interplanetary like strike base, so like interplanetary missile production facility. And to spice things up a little bit, I may have purposely crashed my ship into the surface of the moon so that I would have to essentially do a little bit of creative problem solving and construct a base from what I have left. Big artillery or something. I don't think it could shoot that far, Kevel. Because it's pretty far. But what we could make is a warhead set up on a missile, essentially, either drone guided or automatic guidance through like waypoints. Not sure. Gonna see how we do with that. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, a remote control block and have it fly to the pirates' base coordinates. Just I don't know how the auto-targeting works in the game. So, like, is it just going to go to, like, coordinates that are a little bit off of the base, as far as I could tell when I was flying down? Or is it going to, like, independently, like, target something and fly towards it, you know? Gonna probably take some trial and error. And what is precise mode precisely? So, lock the crane so that it doesn't fold. Kind of weird when you don't lock the crane when you hook up via connector. You'll just, like, flop down. Bit awkward. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, got like 2,500 plates and a bunch of other lovely stuff. A lot of grids. That's nice. Should probably produce more. Hmm. Slowly accelerate and decelerate further from its target. I don't know. Which one would we... and precision mode is the one I would want on the missiles? From the way you're describing it, for sure. Alright. Let's go back here. Not this block. This one. Yeah, I'm thinking autopilot too. From what you pasted there. Ouch. Of course. This thing's gonna have 2 large cargo containers, large grid, and a few smaller ones spread out. We already have the pirate base coordinates as per the quest, I think. Not sure though. Yeah, asked him. By the way, what's your address? I want to send you a package, you know? Yeah, I could call all the missiles Prime or something. Prime delivery. And that's nice. Seven. Little corner piece thingy, my bob. Some steel plates. Why wouldn't I? This is where the door goes. And this one. There we go. Nice. Now I could make the connectors like in one tile so that it's flush, but I think I prefer having it a little bit up. Could even add a little something here around it, like a little slope going up towards it, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Because this platform might be a little bit small for landing, as in when you get off, but it's fine. Oh, the ship is still conveyed to the main base. Yep. Makes it faster to build. Because I'm not going to and fro trying to get all the pieces. I think I want to recolor this. Is that a bad thing, you know? Alright, let's see. Convenient, yes. I concur. Oops. Guided intercontinental for termination. I can't find a good name. Yeah, it's almost there. Right. That part is just about welded up. Don't dislike this color for the walls. I think we'll live with that for now, at least. We should also light up the place a little bit. It's getting a bit dark because we're closing up the walls. Steel tubes, eh? Tubes, eh? More. I think for this, I'll just add the catwalk. Let me redo a little something here. Really? Of course, yeah, if I want to put the... Damn it, if I want to put a rail, it's not going to align well. Bruh. It's not the worst. What was that? So I think I'll just, you know, taper it off like that. Live with it. Yeah, something like that. Cool beans. Wait. Yeah, it's a bit tight here. Yep. Ah. Right, and I was thinking of adding something like O2 storage, maybe a engine. I don't think I have an engine on this thing. So getting a hydrogen engine for backup could be interesting. Could be, in the keyword. So I could add a hydrogen engine. I could add more storage. Yeah. I have like this to work with. Oh, don't forget the ore detector though. It's very important. So I'm gonna put the ore detector there. I think I'll put like a hydrogen engine like leaning on this over here, hooked up to there. That should be fine. And I probably want another gyroscope. Yeah, gyroscope around the back here could be good as well. So I could put gyroscope there. And I think I want another one around the midsection, maybe? I was thinking 3 gyroscopes for this huge thing. Might be a bit much. I don't know. I'm not used to making ships this big. I mean, they're 2 blocks. Or is there a different engine? Is there a bigger engine? It's 2 blocks. And the other thing, ore detector. So what I was thinking was ore detector like that. Gyroscope at the bottom. Engine right there. Now this is what they look like, and something like that for the engine. Although it doesn't look very nice. I'm trying to improve the way it's placed, just to make it like upright. Could also like put it here if we wanted to, but I don't know. It's not exactly an improvement. It looks pretty decent. Tetris, bro. Now, I like the look of that right there, because it like closes off this area completely. Quite nice, and we still have access to that cargo container. So over here, we could change something around, such as putting another oxygen tank this way, and maybe leaning the ore detector around here, or put the ore detector down here, put an oxygen tank there, then we put a gyroscope on top here, and we have one more block to work with if we want anything else. Scope around there. I'm gonna run with that idea for now. Move things around if it comes to it. Now, the hydrogen engine's gonna stay off. It's just so that we have one. In case we need just a little bit more juice. E5 H2 engine. I don't know if I'll add any more of these. I don't think so. It's just a little bit more megawatts if we need them. How many gigawatts? I bet you can't pull stuff out of conveyor ports. There's a mod for that. Right? And one thing we could actually do, because I have 2 oxygen containers here at the back, which is quite a bit. Yes, I have a large reactor. One thing I could do, I could put another engine up here, which is something I prefer in terms of idea. Or, wait, do I only have one O2H2 generator? I think I want another one. It's packed so dense, I'm not sure. Damn it. Also, if I put this here, will it charge it up? Yeah. Fill these up, please. It's been a while. Alright, yeah, an O2H2 generator right up here behind the, gyroscope. Be perfect. And we could even move the gyro and put in another engine if we want later. But I don't think it'll be... Nah. I think I want to give the same color to that. Okay. Let's see here. Go to... Nope. 3. Put a H2O2 generator. On this thing, yeah, it's got a whole bunch of ports to work with, so I'm just gonna go with something that looks decent. Something like that. Yeah, that looks decent from if you're looking up on the ground floor, and also has a few ports to work with. I'll be fine. Because one thing we could do as well is do this, like flip it around, and you got another port right there. And you could slap an engine on. probably should do that. Alright, what do I need for this? Oops. Accidentally alt-tabbed out of the game. The steel plate, gotcha. Go to H2, because that'll definitely be a bottleneck on the vessel. Now, there ain't any more room around here, but we could fit a gyroscope against the ceiling. Because I would like to leave the top of this engine clear, because I like the look, essentially, of the engine there with the assembler behind it. Looks, you know, industrial. Looks heavy! Alright. Mm-hmm. I was thinking of putting them in all sections of the ship. One at the front, one at the back, and one in the middle. But the one over here at the back is kind of optional, I feel. Ooh. Yeah. And get you off.
Inventory full.
Well, I think Mr. Green is right, but I think the difference is insignificant. It's not like a make or break kind of deal, but it depends on the shape of your rig, I think. Well, from that, I saw a Splitsy video about it, but I think it was pretty old, so it may be obsolete. I'm trying to say. So what I was thinking of doing here, boom, putting another engine up here. That's the right slot, right? Yeah. Now, one thing I'm wondering right now, actually, first things first, I'm guessing it's that one. Can I really get to that port right there? Yes. Okay. Cool. So it's Beehive, H2 engine. Oh, and turn it off. I just had a little idea, and I'll see if it works. Let's see here. 2. Now, where do these containers fit into? Yeah, okay, they fit in planters. Because. Interior plates. That might look a bit weird. I could put some freighter containers here. And the reason why is that I wanted to make some kind of like off-grid emergency ice storage. That's what I had in mind. Just in case I need, like, this little nub of ice put into the system. I don't think the need will arise. Okay, so that doesn't work. There is indeed a gravity generator on board. I am aware that they do not hold much. Just for if I need a jump start. Yeah, like so. And what color do we give to these guys? I don't think the blue pattern will apply, but we could try something like so. Oops. Oh, because it's trying to withdraw. Wait, how do I paint these? Whatever. Just leave them like that. Oh, hey! That fits quite a bit. More than I thought. Oops. Maybe not from there. Yeah, there you go. You could try painting them when they're unfinished. Well, essentially, all I gotta do... You know what? Wait, this one has... Okay, this one has more capacity than that one.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Mr. Green. It tries to withdraw stuff from the container when you do that. Put that, like, right there. I'll just make one. It's fine. There you go. Emergency ice storage. There we go. 8,000 ice. That's a nice little ice box. With the ice skin? That would have been a good idea. Now it's too late. No, that's cool. Yeah. Hindsight is 2020, but yeah. That was a good one, you know. Give it a frosted look. Let's just say it's very well insulated, the box. Okay. No, space tech and stuff. And that is now working. And I could put the gyro here. Not sure if I want to. See about that a bit later. Oh, now we got this online. Yeah, the ore detector is online at the back, I do believe. Yeah. Let's see, ore detector. So it's gonna be this one. Beehive ore detector. I'm gonna make more than one. Increase the range to max 1,200 meters. Yeah, I think that's about right. Wait, did I turn it on or off? That's off. Okay. Why am I picking up all this? Might be from, oh yeah, it's probably from one of my vehicles as parts. Anyway, I'll turn off the signals. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow we might be able to finish the ship. I'm not sure. It might be a little bit ambitious. Besides that, you need the block in hand be visible, so I use interior lights to paint in an enclosed space. Think I understand? I use the paint gun mod. Okay. So as for these, I'm gonna paint the catwalk black. I'm gonna change the color of this when I have a better idea, because it's kind of all right, but it could be better. Could be better. Definitely. Let's see, you. I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn back. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. Oh no, what have you done? I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. Please me. Okay, if I'm in the tile, I can't paint it. Awesome. Okay. This will be covered up later on. You know, probably we're gonna change the shape of that. It's not just gonna be square. Round it off. But that's like the last phase of the build. Now, as for these, I was thinking blammo. And blammo. Oop, forgot to edit. Works as intended. Mm-hmm. A little bit of jiggly and it's good to go. All right. That compartment is just about dunzos. And now, as for this part, do I make it just sheer on the top? Leave some holes for the conveyor ports for like guns and stuff? And that's it? Honestly, just about. What shape is that block? That's straight, so I'll make a T-junction here, going up. Alright, and let's hook up this side here. So we're gonna have a platform at the back. Honestly, we could put like a whole series of like... We could put a gun battery around here, maybe with some downwards facing thrusters as well. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, a few gun batteries. We're gonna have some on some we're gonna have nacelles, maybe similar to this, going off around that direction. that part of the ship, same direction, and probably have like a PDC defense platforms around there. Auto cannons, I'm not too sure what. The thing, like I said earlier, this thing won't be like super heavily armed, but it'll have, you know, enough armament, hopefully. I don't know. I haven't run into a single enemy in this entire run, so I'm not all that worried, but hey, things could go belly up pretty fast, right? Right. Okay, so I think we're gonna need another layer of just square blocks here. That'll give us more wiggle room. Ooh, actually, something I should do is extend these upwards and hook them all together for more redundancy. 'Cause that's how I roll. Let's see. Piece of advice on those jump drives? Yes, just don't say you have to cover them because I'll be insulted. I'm gonna assume that this part's gonna be closed off and it's not gonna tie anywhere else. Actually, maybe I should not go for that shape. Yeah, actually, I should figure out what I want here first. I covered mine in dark glass just because it looks cool, but no. Dark glass just because it looks cool. That could be neat. Yeah. Yeah, this might do that. Having more drives does increase range, but I think the power draw is extreme. Yeah, I would expect as much. Now, power production should be pretty good on the ship. I'm not sure where I want to put the solar array yet. I might actually put some solar panels that are fixed, thus do not rotate, just to make them a little bit more flexible. Like, we could put, like, solar panels going off of here, off of the back, you know, off of, like, some flat ends of the ship. Can add a whole bunch of things. Can maybe even try to make some insect-looking wings out of solar panels. We'll see. But that'd be too much work. And nobody got time for that. Okay, so instead of just like filling it up, I should figure out where I'm gonna want stuff. Having them recharge mode will leech all power from all sources. It blacks out your ship. Yeah. Takes forever. There's another charge mode? Oh, yeah, let me actually look at that. Is there... What is it on? Is it the same as batteries? Recharge on and off. Distance. Seems to be fine. Did I name these? I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use these blocks here. And what do I want here? I want some downwards facing thrusters, hydrogen, and I want some guns. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make all the thrusters together. I'm going to make like 4. Yeah, what we could do here... Ooh, I just had a little bit of an idea. I think I need a junction here. Rear plate, of course. Oh wait, I had an access port right there. Silly. Why do things efficiently when you could do them poorly? Am I right, chat? That's how we roll. Also, these like random bullets, let me put them up here. Oh, I got my eye on them. Extra bullets. Whoa. Careful on collision. Yeah, then 9. Go for T-junction. Sure, like that. That could look neat, I guess. I don't think I'll be able to see it from the inside, but you never know. Then, corner piece. Damn it. So you go there.
Energy low.
Page up is what it's telling me. There you go. Okay, so 4 hydrogen thrusters here, and this I might just leave it clear or put a armor plate on it. I'm not sure. It'd be good to leave some open ports here there. Actually, if I turn that into a cargo container, I could use it to access stuff from outside. There we go. Can I have a cargo container somewhere here? I keep replacing the stuff I need. Man. Next thing you know, I'm gonna need pipes later on.
Energy critical.
Right. There you go. Real fast. And I keep looking in my cup of coffee for coffee, but it's empty. Whoop. No, 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 no. Try to orient these in a certain way. Do like that. Do like that. Balls towards the center. You heard me, chat. Beans. Yet even more thrusters. Love it. Alright, so let's see. Thrust. And got this. How many do we have? 28? Jeez. 29. 30. 31. 30. 932. 32. Oh, and I forgot to group them. H2 thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Wunderbar. Alright, and right here, I'm gonna want a gun platform, but I'm gonna make it one tile higher so that it's about at the same level as the thrusters, so that it like looks over the thrusters. Yeah. Now what we could do, actually, if we put ammo storage, so cargo containers at this level, and you put a turret on top, should be good. Yeah. Okay, so what kind of defenses do I want on this? I was thinking, right off the wiki on jump drives, each one takes 7 minutes to fully charge in charge mode, uses 3 kilograms of uranium to do so, and jump range depends on number of drives and mass of ship. Jump will not happen if the ship is docked, is inside a gravity well, is jumping to a gravity well, or there is a planet between the ship and the destination. Cool. I got a little bit of practice with the jump drives thanks to the learning to survive scenario. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. And the way the propulsion system works on this, chat, the rear of the vessel has a hydrogen, and the front of the vessel will have a lot more ion. And the reason why I did this is that if the ship breaks here, it'll still be able to, like, if it snaps in half, it'll still be able to operate. The front will still be functional in terms of, like, propulsion, battery power, and whatnot. However, I should probably add an O2 tank on this side. That's, like, a little bit of a failsafe. I don't expect it to be ever be useful, but I guess it's an interesting design choice. I don't know. We'll see. Good talk. Okay, also this here doesn't have to be square. Depends how we like close off the propulsion system. It had like a little rear facing propulsion system, or even put a turret right there if we wanted to. Now let's look at some defensive options. Turret. That I don't like those thrusters. There you go. So we got Gatling turrets, we got interior turrets that are garbage, assault cannon turrets, artillery turrets, missile turrets. I was thinking maybe missile turrets at the rear. It's not, you know, missiles, they're like kind of in the oh should I even bother category. I don't know. So I would like a mix of just a few missile turrets, some assault cannons, auto cannons, assault cannons, I always forget. Artillery, probably gonna avoid. Yeah. Artillery, don't think so. It's more of a battleship thing. So a few missile turrets. I never liked missiles because there's not tracking. Wait, they don't track? Oh. I thought the missiles did track. Whoa. Okay, it's like I was stepping into a giant tunnel all of a sudden. Tunnel vision. If there's no tracking, yeah, forget it. So it's going to be autocannons and Gatling turrets, because anything else will really struggle to hit a drone, I imagine. Like, we might be able to hit a ship. There are torpedoes, basically. Yay. Yeah, we might be able to hit a bigger ship, but like our angle has to be right and their angle has to be right. I'm not feeling it. So we're gonna go for the good old assault cannon. Got assault cannon. Okay, there's not like another cannon other than that. There's artillery that, you know, maybe I'll put some, but I don't think so. So it's gonna be Gat and assault cannon. Around here we could go for a series of like 2 assault cannons at the back, and maybe like 2-3 PDCs, i.e. Gats. Yeah, some Gats would be fun too. Where's the railgun at? It's not on a turret. There's no railgun turret unless you make it custom, because I just want AI firing stuff at the rear here. Speaking of which, we could also add some turrets around these platforms. And that's not a bad idea. What if? What if we cut a hole here? Here and here? Like so? And we add some turrets on all three sides of these, whatchamacallums? The cells. Yeah, and assault cannons on the top. And maybe I'll just put, like... I think I'll put 3 assault cannons on the top. Like, the heavy guns around the top of the ship. So I know how to face the ship. And I want, like, PDCs around the entire... Just about the entire perimeter of the ship. So something that covers all the sides. I think I'll go for 3 assault cannons. Let's see. And just for the lulls, I think I want this a center one that's a little bit higher. I don't know. I would like to make an interesting shape here, but I don't know if I'll pull it off. Oh yeah, I think I'll go with that idea though. What's that rumbling sound? Why do I hear rumbling here? Nani? Nani desu ka? Suddenly, my welder effects are gone. I think I'm gonna save before the game breaks. Okay. Alright, so turrets around here.
Energy low.
Yeah. Ooh, can the turret get burnt by that thruster if it tilts downwards? Ooh, it might, huh? Oh no. Do you think it could get burnt, that chat? It's not on the same tile, but it's like got a perimeter, the turret. Clearance, mostly. So I should give a new name to that save. Need for this? Okay, I got the basics. Yeah, it's fine. With the computer facing upwards. I think it'll be okay. Beans. But yeah, if the gun is pointing downwards, do you think the thruster could burn it? Could also add some slopes here for armor if you wanted to change the shape around it, but I think that's okay for now. Also, gotta make sure that any ship that I park here isn't too big, because it might get its wings shot off if these turrets start whizzing around and shooting. Alright, so these are going to be Beehive. I think I'm just going to call them PDCs. Oh, and I should group them up. Wunderbar. I know it doesn't burn the barrel part of my autocannon that is on my ship, so I'm guessing... No? I think it'll be okay. Now, these thrusters will have a little bit more protection. Anything that gets too close, hopefully, will just get blasted to oblivion. And I have to not forget to put some guns on the underside. No, in space, you have to watch your belly, too. Something like that for the nacelles. I like that. I still don't know why I hear that rumbling sound around here, though, but whatever. All detail. Mm-hmm. Skill plates. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, and since the connector is going to be going up, it'll give a little bit of clearance for any ship, so we shouldn't have any problems like colliding with the turret. I think it'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine! About it. Hakuna Matata. You know, these turrets ain't so expensive. I make a lot of these. A stupid amount. So maybe just make it all the DACA. Yeah, no. EDC 4? Five. And 6. Neat. I don't know. It adds a lot of flair to a ship, the shifting PDCs, I find. Okay, and we're gonna have another similar battery around the hyperdrive part, I think. There's gonna be another series of nacelles. It's just one thing I worry about is how good are the turrets at not shooting your own stuff. Like, let's say, humor me here, chat. If this turret sees a drone over here, you know, it knows there's a drone here, will it shoot through my hydrogen tank to get to it? I'm guessing very possibly. Now, this is going to be covered up, but it's still cause for worry. Remind me to add an armor layer. It will not damage the same grid. Oh, so it cannot damage it? Not only will it avoid shooting it, it cannot do damage to its own grid? If that's the case, chef's kiss. I have a bit of an idea right here. See if I could pull it off. I think that's an option in the save settings. You mean it's on by default, or I have to put it on? I'm wondering. You know, this is starting... the rear part, though, is starting to look like something. On by default. Okay, cool. That is amazing, if that's the case. Because I could imagine it would be extremely frustrating that a drone just goes to the left of my ship and the right nacelle shoots the hell out of my own ship. I think I'm going to add a PDC right there. Right there. Protect your tail. Wait, and what? Oh no, I can't because it's it won't fit. It won't fit. Yeah, because that. Oh, I would have to move it like up to there and forget it. Although I could make a little something something. Could make a T-junction. Alright, hear me out here, chat. Make a T-junction going out like so. And I have to make it go up to here, essentially. If there isn't an option, there sure is a mod. That's what I learned in SC so far. You've been paying attention, Blackneck. I'm impressed. All right. Ooh, actually, no. I should design the box around the thrusters here instead, because I'm gonna mess up something with this grid for sure. No. Ow! Okay, don't fly too fast. Everything's fine. Okay. Now the thing I wanted to do here, I want to make a little triangle of salt cannon turret thingies.
Energy low.
Like Rule 34, but for mods. Yeah. Yeah, salt cannons on the top. Maybe add some PDCs as well. Some GATs. I'm not sure. And I probably want to have a fair amount of ammunition on this thing, because those turrets burn through ammo like crazy, if memory serves. So PDCs all around the ship and some assault cannons, especially on the top. So that we know that if we like just tilt the ship a little bit towards the enemy, or away from the enemy, the nose away, essentially we'll have our cannons firing at them. The good stuff. Or we could set up all the cannons on the underside. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of pointing my belly at the enemy. Usually you want everything facing forward or just about. Or we can make broadsides. Okay. Broadsides, chat? You have to make it, like, proper. So, instead of, like, PDC nacelles, we can make assault cannon nacelles. With a whole bunch of DACA. You could mount your cannons in a staircase pattern like sea warships. Were they mounted in a staircase pattern? I thought it was like mostly, you know, like a rounded hull and cannons and stuff. And hello, Fab! Good to see you. Thinking face. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna add some PDCs right around here. And what we're gonna do... I'm gonna set up a few... I want like 5 PDCs, so I want one around here. Actually, let me put a full grid here, just to help. Actually, that won't work. To put the connectors at the bottom here, and then I put the boxes on top, and then I close them off. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, what I could do instead is that this, we bring it up one tile, and we put the box on top there, and we put a PDC between those thrusters. Daka is like Pokemon. It says its own name. Daka, Daka, Daka. Yeah, small touch. Actually, I do want an access port like this. It's very convenient. And if we're working at the rear of the ship, no, fixing whatever. No, oh no, this is broken. You just go up to here, get all the pieces you need instead of flying back in. Yeah, I think we'll work with that. So what's going to happen here? Hesitating a lot on this. I need to choose. I'm going to put 4 turrets up here. I'm gonna make staggered. 2, 3. So it's 5 by 3. You whine, your opponent has died. You win. English. If I were to do, let's say, winded. Cool. If I were to do something like that, we can put a turret there. That like so. I made a derpy MS Paint sketch worth sharing in Discord. Sure. Let me see really quick. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, I don't know why I was thinking like Gunpowder Age warships. I don't know why I didn't think about like just modern warships. Staircase pattern. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta appreciate Fab's art. Fabs really goes out of the way to make these just beautiful drawings. When we're playing D&D and whatnot, this is the kind of stuff that we live for as gamers. You know, fine art, chat. Skips. Thank you, Fab, for those lovely images. So yeah, I could... You know what? I think I'm going to leave it for later, this. I'm going to think about it. Even the stream had a... Did the game chug a little bit for a second? So yeah, we did make a very good amount of progress today. Very happy. We got our hungry hippo shaped bridge. We're maybe gonna change a few things, especially the underside here. See? Only the mind of a PhD could produce such sublime art. For example, around here. Oops, I just depressurized the hole. Right. Go for some rounded armor or something. Go for an inner corner. Oh yeah, I would have to change all of that too. Ooh. Gonna be a lot of work. When you skip art class to study science, hell yeah. You know what? Let's just put it back to like that because I think we're gonna make it. We might add a layer under it. Yeah, that's very likely. We're gonna probably add another layer so we could round it off under. This is gonna look very. I have to go, my human friends. Well, the stream won't be going on for much longer, so that's all good. Thank you so much for tuning in there, Cabell. Hope to catch you later. Had been a while, fellow humanoid. It has been a while. Ow. Dogs be with you. Dogs be with you as well. So yeah, the turrets are coming online, and we're gonna add some PDCs around here as well. I'm probably gonna make these conveyors point downwards and add a bit of a belly too. Add some Daka. So that the underside is covered, so yeah, that would be nice. When it comes to the rear thrust, I think I do indeed want to put the turrets up above so that they have a little bit of clearance that they could shoot, you know, at an angle, like so. And that anything under be able to shoot at an angle like so. So it'll just about cover our rear. Because the rear end could be the vulnerable side, like any ship. So gotta be careful about that. But yeah, I got a lot to think about. But listen, chat, that is about all the time that I have for today. I gotta get going. Got some stuff to do, bills to pay, and groceries to run. I'd like to thank everybody that tuned in. It was a nice little stream today. Nice and chill for Monday. And we will be working on this quite a bit tomorrow. And we're going to be completing this lovely long-range exploration ship before leaving. Hey, Fab, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And, yeah, good to see you. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I hope you liked the content. If you did, don't forget to hit that follow button. Even if you're listening in VOD format at a later date, it really helps us grow. That being said, do take it easy, everybody. Wash your hands. Stay salty, folks. Stay tuned. I will be raiding a friend in a minute. So, tomorrow, Space Engineers, 9 a.m. Eastern. Be there. Bye now.